Gonzo, man. I get called lots of things, but I answer to them all. Good morning, everybody, or good day, everyone.
Yes.
Thank you for being here. We're being pounded with. That's not a good thing, by the way. I mean, stay abreast, but just...
The Conch Republic, as we broadcast live, the best music we find every week, according to the voters in our Trop40 poll. And they have been very, very prolific this week as we were self-quarantined or, what is it? Pack
It's
up
self-isolated?
Yeah.
Yeah, isolated. Yes, we're isolated.
We're making the best of it. We hope that you are too.
Yeah, thank you for joining us for that purpose only, to make the best of it.
Absolutely. Today, as I said, we're going to count down the Trop every Sunday at noon, but it's been kind of rare to have you up, Mayor. Thank you for making it very early this morning.
Well, things were so sketchy, has been so sketchy in the Keys. We haven't heard anything. We have now, but several days ago we didn't know anything. Not a word leaked out.
What?
Yeah, so I didn't know what to do. I didn't know if I needed to hunker down, which I have been hunkered down for 11 days. Well, it'll be 12 days now, but now I broke it. And I came down about 5 o'clock this morning before anybody got on the road. And by the way, there's no traffic. It's like the old days in the Florida Keys.
Yeah, cool.
Mm-hmm, very much so.
Indeed.
Yep. What's going on?
Everything's good. I'm watching the meters and making sure that we are broadcasting.
Very good. I'm having a horrible hair day. Just horrible. I don't know what to do. I think I just got a bad haircut.
Well, maybe so, Mayor.
Well, I fell asleep in the chair. Well, I didn't. I started drinking some wine that they offer you in the upscale salons. You get to drink wine. I think I had too much. I got too excited.
Did you?
And I told her to do what she wanted to do. And she cut my hair off. So now it's driving me nuts,
Well, it's been an interesting week. We would still very much like to thank our sponsors for the Trop40 Countdown. And every week we are sponsored by, of course, the amazing book of yours right out front here, Damn the Carnations and Full Speed Ahead. Available on Amazon. And Mayor, you've got some special offerings, don't you, for this book?
Well, I just wanted to say, we put this back up. I've got another book coming out that's a dark comedy drama. But this book here is full of fun, lighthearted adventures, running no doubt, always running from something or to something. But they're short stories, and they're meant to raise people up. Each short story is meant to raise people up. So I would suggest highly that you purchase this book from Amazon, and
Sit back and take the journey, huh?
When you feel depressed, when you feel overwhelmed, read a chapter. Doesn't matter where you start, just read a chapter. It'll bring you up. It'll bring you back up.
Thank you, Mayor.
Mm-hmm.
It's an amazing book. Speaking of books, Jake Sullivan's series by Chip Bell, author, always a fine sponsor of the Trop40 Countdown.
Right.
And, of course, we would like to thank Monroe County Bail Bonds as well. And that tells us, well, yes, of course, there's still people committing crimes, and even more in the Keys. The courts are open, folks. The popo are out there. So Monroe County Bail Bonds is busy right now.
I don't know what they're going to do with us all.
Well, let's just put it to you this way. They're protecting and serving, right?
They really are. They're a great bunch of people down here. Yeah. I'm so proud of the county commissioner. She came in and said, shut that down. Meaning all the Keys. Stop that teasing and having people run from up north, inviting people from up north to run the Florida gauntlet of the virus and bring it to us down here. Yeah. Isn't that bizarre? But that was the city mayor, not the county mayor. Yeah. The county mayor is badass, and she said, shut that down.
Heather Carruthers is her name.
She's amazing.
She is.
She was there. She was part of the people on the county commission 12 years ago that made me the honorary mayor.
You've been honorary mayor for 12 years.
12 years now.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy? No complaints yet. So let them come on in. Pile them on top.
Well, we'd also like to thank Michael Marinelli, the real estate conch, and also Victor Figueroa, who is Keys Smartphone Repair, and all the folks, Sunshine Title, and all the folks that sponsor all of our shows.
Destination,
here.
Florida Keys.
Oh, I have
Key West, Florida Keys edition.
We have a brand new magazine out right now.
You got the cover. Yeah.
do, and
There it
it
is.
features island arts.
It's beautiful.
And
yeah. It's good
entertainment,
stuff.
as you can see. And
Remember, you can say it online,
Yes.
destinationflorida.com, and then go to the local issue
Right.
of Key West, Florida Keys,
Right.
and see what's happening. Don't forget my scratch and sniff double red page spread. You can see it online.
Well, there's a QR code right there on the screen for you YouTube viewers. And for all of you Facebook viewers, too, for a while. Facebook allows us to stream for about an hour, and then we restart the stream. But if you want a good, solid stream, go to YouTube. What is it? What happened?
If you want a good solid stream, go to YouTube.
Oh.
Oh, I guess it works that way.
Is your prostate acting up this
No,
morning?
I ain't going there. Now, you see, you can be nice about it, but no. Nope. And stop talking dirty to me. I don't like that. My friends don't talk dirty to me.
Well,
Harry likes to talk dirty to me. I don't like it. Don't talk about my private things and that just furthers you away from getting any. You know, it just won't happen.
Well, how do you ask for it?
I have to ask for it. Nobody asks me for it. I come up and say, hey, I need some of your stuff. What's in your pocket? What you got in your pocket? Get over there on your side of the room. Good Lord.
Mayor, it's going to be fun today, and we welcome you to join our party as well. Please join this celebration of fun on the inside as we have
Sunday fun day.
Have a cocktail. She's drinking something in vodka and
Don't
lime.
you worry about what I'm having. See
and
how nosy he is?
I'm doing a dark rum and anejo rum and water.
Yep, and he'll be plastered by this afternoon. And I'll just sneak right on out.
You would leave me in the middle of a show.
No, not in the middle. But I'd join you in the middle. I wouldn't leave in the middle. I'd join you in the middle.
Well, why don't we start the show, huh?
I think that'd be great.
All right. Our first song this week is one by a couple out in New Mexico, Mayor Gonzo, Jill and Colin, and they call themselves Chill.
All right. It is Black Socks and Birkenstocks.
Do they wear those in Key West?
Yeah, but not black socks. Oh. But no, I never see black. You just can't handle it. If you do, you'll be pulling them off soon enough. And then the birds will take them and make nest out of them. The chickens.
Used to be nice and quiet back where I come from. Spent all day surfing the waves, not seeing anyone. But big money came, drained the swamps, there's progress on the rise. Condos and mini malls, they rolled in with the tide. And now there's black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Ray-Bans, farmer tanks, how can I compete with the X generation on migration now? All I can see are those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Class of 06, moved on out, there's no reason to stay. Had to find what was lost to the bulldozer's play. I found mine in this old 6-string, there's magic in these chords. And on a Friday night, if the crowd's just right, it takes me back before there were black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Ray-Bans, farmer tanks, how can I compete with the X generation on migration now? All I can see are those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. How much had changed. Despite the signs of chain stores, it was still the same. The sand felt good between my toes, and the salt air was just fine. Laying in a hammock, sipping on a drink, I guess I don't mind. All those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Ray-Bans, farmer tanks, how can I compete with the X generation on migration now? All I can see are the the shirt on that guy? Hell, like my eyes done throwed up.
Yeah, and how did he get so big drinking nothing but skinny beer?
I don't know. We'll have to do some research on that one.
Oh, a Speedo. Really?
Oh, man, you can't unsee that.
And Michael Love says, keep your privates private. Laughing my A off.
And Jill Brown from out in New Mexico says hi. Hi, Jill. Hi, Colin. Good to see y'all this morning.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. No, it's not morning. Stop that.
It's not?
No. I mean, I'm all confused about the days. I don't even know what the month date is. I know it's March. Is it the 23rd? Am I guessing correctly?
This is the live Trop 40 countdown
for the week ending
March 22nd, 2020.
Today's only the 22nd.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm lost already. Lost in the madness.
Yeah. There are some great things happening in the world of music right now. If we may discuss that, may we?
If you'd like.
Well, there's good news and bad news.
We don't want to hear no bad news, please.
Well,
I
okay.
didn't come here for bad news. Didn't do it.
Well, it's the reason that there's good news, so I'm a little stumped here.
Okay,
Thank you.
All right, well, don't talk about the bad part. Just talk about the good part.
Well, it seems that some of the venues that people play live music are not providing that venue anymore.
Right, correct.
And I won't say any more other than the fact that we are working 100% of the time to make sure that virtual concerts can be broadcast in a quality form, Mayor. A quality audio
that's
and
the
video
that's the
form.
thing. Yes. And what can they do? How can the musicians come and join Radio A1A? Can they do that?
They can do that.
Yeah.
They can do a live performance on Radio A1A, Cruisin' Country Radio, and our YouTube and Facebook pages, and our soon-to-be-in-place pay-per-view channel. So you can get a tip or maybe charge a couple of dollars for it, and maybe
good.
make up some of the income loss by not being at those venues who happen to have not provided a place to play live music anymore.
Great.
We're not going to mention that.
Number 39 in the weekly Trop 40 countdown. Are y'all ready? It's Chillin'. Juke Johnson.
And crazy days, cool drink of summer, 10 toes buried in the sand, sipping on coconuts with paper umbrellas, no place to be, no special plans. Yeah, that's the life in my dreams, paradise, you and me, yeah. I'm chasing the blue skies, I'm headed for love, packing nothing but good times. Come along, watch our kids go up in smoke as we kick back, yeah, take it slow. There's nothing I'd rather do than spend my life chilling with you. Streets and concrete, jackhammer jumping, car horns blowing in the breeze, traffic jams and tail lights, people racing and running, skyscrapers pressing past the trees. I close my eyes and sail away, you and I, to a perfect day. I'm chasing the blue skies, I'm headed for love, packing nothing but good times. Come on along, watch the cats go up in smoke as we kick back, yeah, take it slow. Nothing I'd rather do than spend my life chilling with you. Watch your cares go up in smoke as we chilling right here, right now. Chilling. Come on. Chilling with my baby. Come on. Come on, darling. Come on. Chilling with my baby. Just chilling. Chilling with my baby.
Fantastic song, huh? Got a good groove, Juke.
Got
Way
a
to go.
good groove. Great new
Chillin'.
artists on Radio A1A. That's our number 39 song in the Trop 40. And now, up next, is the Peyton Monarch Band featuring...
Number
do you-
38. Don't skip number 38.
I've got 38 here as the Peyton Monarch Band. What have you got? Well, I don't have that one as 38 on my mind. Let me...
Okay, now I'm completely confused. Hey, by the way, everyone, that Daryl, everyone that helped us out here, Chris Retmeyer, for telling us that Alexa is got a reverb.
Echoing,
Yeah,
so-
it's echo. So it's fixed now, we hope.
Yes, we
and
do.
thank you for writing us and telling us.
That's right. We're using a new system today that we're going to be making much better in the next couple of days as we bring on some live music and live entertainment. Live from the Florida Keys tomorrow. It's Virtual Monday on Radio A1A and A1A Media Network. So, Mayor Gonzo, are you ready for the next one in the group? It is Peyton Monarch Band. I may have made your list from a different list.
See what I'm talking about? Let me see who's looking after who.
Oh,
You
man.
got to look after yourself, people. Perfect example.
Absolutely. It's the Peyton Monarch Band. Let me take you away.
Give me the beach and the sun and a bottle of rum. But I'm not here to stay. 'Cause I found a place where I can't be traced. No phone, no text, no way.
Microphone's off.
There's a white sand beach and a blue ocean. Nothing to do, but it sounds like fun. Let me take you away today. We can't stay here no more. Going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away today. We can't stay here no more. We're going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Some people say that it's running away, but I beg to disagree. Got to be strong to say so long. Set out for open seas. I'm talking white sand beach and the blue ocean. Nothing to do, but it sounds like fun. Well, let me take you away today. We can't stay here no more. Going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away today. Can't stay here no more. We're going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away. Come on.
of that distant shore. Let me take you away today. Can't stay here no more. We're going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me take you away today. Can't stay here no more. Going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away today. We can't stay here no more. Going down to where my boat leaves.
Of course, that's Michael Monarch.
Ooh, you hear that guitar ride?
I
There's
did,
no
Mayor.
mistaking that is Michael Monarch. But everybody's great. Thank you so much for allowing us or for providing us with these great tunes, all these great songwriters. I so appreciate you all, and this is why we do this here at Radio A1A. And thank you so much. Keep writing, everyone. This is a perfect time to write. Write.
Yeah, write and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, don't write depressing songs, though, because, you know,
No time for any stress whatsoever.
no stress. You got to get out of your head.
All right, you ready to keep on counting them down? You've got a friend in this song right
I got
here.
a friend?
Yeah.
Who?
Dayglow Red.
Dayglow.
One of the most, I guess you would call it, most marketable names in all of tropical music. Dayglow Red.
Dayglow is a highly intelligent, I would go as far as to say smarter than me.
You would no.
He may know, yeah, he's pretty smooth now. He is an
He is?
intellect. No, he's an intellect. And until you speak with him personally and get a little more and just listen to him, his passion and his knowledge, you just don't get it. You don't get it. But here we go. Let's see if we can get it through the number 37 song by Dayglow Red in that Sunset Bay.
Seconds ticking by on that old clock. Time's flying by and it won't stop. Once it's gone, you never get it back. Sure got me thinking about that old beach shack. There's nothing like that emerald ocean view. That's the place I fell in love with you. Down on Sunset Bay, where the palm trees sway, as warm summer breezes blow softly across sweet southern sand. Sunset Bay, wish I was there today. Precious memories take me away, back down to Sunset Bay. We keep planning on another trip, down to the beach, maybe a cruise ship. Just us two, the way it used to be, without our worries and the family. Life gets in the way, or so it seems. But we can always go there in our dreams. Down on Sunset Bay, where the palm trees sway, as warm summer breezes blow softly across sweet southern sand. Sunset Bay, wish I was there today. Precious memories take me away, back down to Sunset Bay.
Hand in hand walking at midnight under the tropical stars. Patio daddy-o's playing on the deck of that old tiki bar. Spending the days in the sunshine, the reef and the water so blue. Laughing and loving with all of our hearts. The whole world is just me and you. Down on Sunset Bay, where the palm trees sway, as warm summer breezes blow softly across sweet southern sand. Sunset Bay, wish I was there today. Precious memories take me away, back down to Sunset Bay. Precious memories take me away, back down to Sunset Bay.
Sunset Bay by Day Glow Red. Really quick,
What?
I want to tell you that I've got friends in Canada listening, and that'd be Doc Flockerson, you know, with his
Hey,
scripts
Doc.
of medicine, vine, alcohol, and Midlife Cruising. They're friends of mine who have taken their sailboat from New Orleans, and they're living on it and Pensacola at the moment and listening to Radio A1A.
Ooh, neat.
Yeah, that's Cheryl and Ken
Yeah.
Keating.
They did a trip from Key West over to Mexico.
Because
didn't
they crazy. They slap
are.
nuts all by themselves, never before. And from Key West, they wanted to have lunch. They bought me lunch. And then that evening, they were going to jump on the boat, something they've never done, and head off to Mexico. What the? Not even with a flotilla. I just prayed for them and thought about them, and they came back perfect, and they're happy for their adventure. Yeah. Anyway, so hello to them, and so many other people are listening in, right?
Lyle Wilson's listening
Is he?
and watching. He's-
Okay, so number 36 in the weekly Trop 40 countdown is Anna Maria Calling by Bill Crowley.
Crowley.
Crow. C-R-O-W is crow all day long.
Well, I'm going to eat crow. It's number what? What is this number?
It is number 36. Yes.
Anna Maria calling, yeah, Anna Maria Key. Holidays and city haze, another working day. Every time I think of you, I wanna get away. Looking down the streets, such a lovely sight to see. All the yellow flowers on the frangipani tree. Yeah, Anna Maria calling. Yeah, Anna Maria Key. Yeah, Anna Maria calling. Yeah, Anna Maria Key. Margaritas and rum and coca sound so cliche, but that's the language that is spoken south of Tampa Bay. Sitting by the water, a perfect shade of teal, ice cold Corona down behind the rod and reel. Yeah, Anna Maria calling. Yeah, Anna Maria Key. Bring the love Clico and we'll go sailing. Set a course for anywhere.
Bill Crowley, number
Ooh,
36.
Crowley did a great job. I'm sure it's Crowley, though. But I just want to pick on you, Harry. Ooh, Sue Gerhardt, she's there. And Jason
Lottis.
he's there. We'll talk about some things that he's developing for us.
Buddha
Right now.
Gear.
Yeah, Buddha Gear. Yep. Alvy King's there from the Dirt Road to Paradise. Is muddy today, but still tuned in.
Hey,
Thank
Alvy.
you, Alvy. And Robert Riley. Good to see you back, Sammy Mays.
You know, I
he knows
think-
my real name.
Who does? Have you met Robert?
Yeah, I know Rob.
Not many people.
Me and Robert are just like this. And let's see.
For you radio folks,
Leon Shallis. Greetings from quarantine in Rim Rock, Arizona. Yep, that's what we're all in quarantine. Low Hens is there, my girlfriend, watching Mayor Jammin'.
Let's take a drink, Mayor.
I want to mention everyone.
You can't. There are hundreds of people
I
writing.
know, and I can't see it. Okay, R. Anthony Body. Hi, R. Anthony
He is our
Body.
Alexa monitor. Is it okay?
He's done a great job. He
Yes.
does a great job for
Yes,
us.
he does.
And Brian Brian Corella. Yep. Hey, Mayor Gonzo, and hey, Harry T. I'm about
That's
to
Brian
stream-
Correa down on Big Pine, and they're watching in a nightclub on a.
It ain't night here.
Well, it's a nightclub if it's in Big
Where's
Pine.
he in at the Coconut?
Well, he
at
said
Coconuts?
on the. Let me see what it says.
Coconut. No, it says Peg Leg Pub.
He's at the Peg Leg Pub down there
Okay.
on Big Pine, and they are listening and watching us on TV. So, hi, Brian Correa. That's my brother. down
Laura Laurie Ism. Hi, Mayor. Hi, Harry. Let's see what else. I don't know. We got a lot of people listening. Thank you all. We appreciate you. I can take my glasses off now and look up.
Well, are you ready to announce
yeah.
our next song?
I'm always ready, Harry. Always.
Well, may I say something? May I do an intro to the song?
Sure.
On Tuesdays, from a very cool location, and I'm not gonna give it away, down in Key West, Brian and Michelle have a live show from 2 to 4 every Tuesday afternoon, and we are looking into the possibility of broadcasting that live on our network, so you folks can have a live report from down there in Key West from one of the bars, and you are invited. And he said,
I'm invited. I
Well-
think I got open invitation. I'll march up in their house any damn time through the back door
Well, let
into
me
the kitchen.
you were invited
drink their
to
wine and
and-
eat their food.
Well, that's just what I was about
And
to say.
pet their cat Snow
Bear.
Bear.
And eat their tamales. That's what he's going to make for us on the show.
Well,
so-
thank you for telling me I was invited. That's very nice
Well,
to be invited, but I kind of like going in the back door.
I
just
can imagine.
nibbling away.
Well, here's B-Man and Michelle then.
Let's listen.
Drinking Down in Mexico.
All right,
It's
love
number
this song.
35.
Fantastic.
Half a mile from south of the border, the sun rising over the sea. Been traveling all night, destination in sight. This is the place for me. Walking the streets of this old beach town, I found myself this cantina, an old hole in the wall. Man, it was small, but it was just what I needed. Well, I'm sitting at the bar, just minding my own, when this guy named Jose said, "You're not from here, let me buy you a beer. We'll chase it back with some tequila." Well, that night lingered on. Before I knew, the old sun sank into the water. Heard Jose say he's feeling no pain. Raise your glass and sing with me. Raise them high, vámonos. Hey, one more tequila, let it flow. I've got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. Now that old bartender was looking at me as if I had gone half crazy. See, me and Jose were just drinking all day, getting hammered and singing this song. Raise them high, vámonos, hey. One more tequila, let it flow. I've got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. Well, the night lingered on. I kept up the pace, even though I was seeing double. This rundown shack sure was packed, thanks to Jose Cuervo. Raise them high, vámonos, hey. One more tequila, let it flow. I've got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. Raise them high, vámonos, hey. One more tequila, let it flow. I've got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. Down in Mexico. Down in Mexico. Down in Mexico.
And speaking of Confederate flag, not Confederate flags, what is it called? The Conch Republic flag. Sorry. That's so weird. My apologies. But I am a Southerner, so. But speaking of the Conch Republic flag,
Yes.
I had like a 3 foot or 3.5 foot by 4.5 feet, and somebody had it pressed, on a piece of cardboard, like, and somebody just reached up on the ceiling and took it out of my office. I am drunk. People are brazen, aren't they?
Your office is at the Smoking Tuna, right?
Yeah. I expect them to take stuff. It's time to be replenished again.
Well, it's time for another day in paradise with the Peyton Monarch Band. Jimmy Peyton, Michael Monarch at number 34.
On the bay, letting time melt away, feeling cool like this breeze blowing by. There's a girl on my left, I just have to kiss. Lay back, gaze at the sky. Cross the bow towards the west, the sun is setting. The evening moon's already on the rise. Tonight I'm gonna be my baby on the beach, sipping rum while music plays in paradise. We got nothing to lose, and nothing to prove, nothing to worry about. No, there's nothing to change, you never hear me complain. It's just another perfect day in paradise. Anglo Key and my Orlando Beach, Cali, DC, Naples, and Key West. All the places you go, all the people you know, say the tiki bars and beaches are the best. Across the bow towards the west, the sun is setting, and the evening moon's already on the rise. Tonight I'm gonna be my baby on the beach, sipping rum while music plays in paradise. Yeah, we got nothing to lose and nothing to prove, not all we could ask for and more. The smell of the ocean, tropical ocean, another perfect day in paradise. Oh, that's it. Across the cloud towards the west, the sun is setting. Evening moon's already on the rise. Tonight I'm gonna be with my baby on the beach, sipping rum while music plays in paradise. We got nothing to lose, nothing to prove. All we could ask for and more. Nothing to change, you'll never hear me complain. Just another perfect day in paradise. Yeah, we got nothing to lose, got nothing to prove. All that we can ask for and more. Nothing to change, you'll never hear me complain. It's just another perfect day in paradise. It's just another perfect day in paradise. Ooh, it's another perfect day in paradise. Another perfect day in paradise.
That's Jimmy Payton, Michael Monarch Band. Perfect Day in Paradise. It is a perfect day in paradise, but we have to stay socially distant.
That's right, we do. Are we far enough apart? Are we 6 feet?
Ooh! Oh, you could give me something. Is this place even sanitized? Oh my gosh. Oh no. You make me sick, literally.
This is a radio studio. Of all the radio studios I've been in, the hundreds over the years, not one of them was sanitized.
Lord, let me tell you what. I used to call the Holiday Inn before I checked in, and then I checked that box that would say, where they have to like really sanitize it. They can't put you in a smoker's room, and they have to sanitize it if you have asthma. They come in with some special cleaner, and I just have them do it all the time.
I went to a sauna with her one time. I'm not a sauna, but a hot tub with you one time. And the hot tub was crowded, right?
Oh, that one time. Oh, yeah.
That time. Mm-hmm. And I had my, my big boy Bermudas.
Trousers.
I had my, my
brown corduroy trousers.
No.
His redneck shorts on, his jean shorts.
That's what I swim in, like we did back in Alabama. But to empty this hot tub, she said, man with AIDS, getting in the hot tub. And it was just...
Well, you have to do something when it's your turn, and they just are drinking in the hot tub, We shouldn't have even ever wanted to get in that hot tub with all of those people, which I didn't. That's why I skedaddled them.
Well, it wasn't a problem getting in the hot tub after that, anytime you wanted to.
And nobody got around me on the ship or him. No one.
It was wonderful.
Got a problem? Ask me. I'll figure it out for you.
I got a problem.
There's a solution to everything.
We got the best music in the world, and we just can't get it to enough people. Would you help us?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm doing my part.
Well, your phone's ringing. Answer it.
Oh, let me see who's calling.
Oh, it's a text. She has one of those texts that sounds like her phone ring. Randy Moore is up next, and Randy Moore is from Nashville, Tennessee, and they are still recovering. It's terrible what happened up there. But Randy and Jenny and all his folks up there, we just want to send out a very special get back to normal soon if you possibly can. And
this man's
Nashville
song,
strong.
This man's song. This song has been on this station on the Trop 40 forever. Mm-hmm. It's called I Could Live Here by Randy Moore at number 33 and the Trop 40 Countdown for the week ending March the 22nd, 2020.
All year round, people still out walking when the sun goes down, and I haven't met a stranger in this little old town. Oh, I could live here. I could almost live here. could live here. I could almost live here. Oh, I could live here. God knows I could almost live here. But I'm still searching for a place to ease the pain. From a beach on Acapulco to the northern tip of Maine. From 100,000 memories to a place that has no name. It's all the same. Oh, it's all the same. There's really just one place I wanna be. That could be just anywhere if you were there with me. And if you walk right through the door right now, say you stay with me, I could live here. Oh, I could live here. I could live here. God knows I could live here. Oh, I can live here. I sure like to live here. Oh, I can live here. I know I could live here.
I could as well. Oh, I do. That's a wonderful thing.
You could.
I do. Oh, I hope that's not some sign of us hitching up, hitching our wagons. I do. But listen, Beverly Higgins and Bertie Higgins, the godfather
Wow.
of trop rock music. He is the one that invented the word trop rock
Yes.
and had the first album of trop rock. Y'all all know Bertie Higgins, right? He just played in the movie with Jimmy Buffett on, what was it called? Oh, Beach Bum.
Beach Bum, yeah.
Beach Bum.
Matthew
And it-
McConaughey.
And what's the other guy's name? Matthew McConaughey and the big tall guy. So funny. He wears a grill. He wears a grill. Come on, everybody! Somebody write me and tell me what this is, so I don't stumble and fumble and look like an idiot.
Well, I'm here to support you, darling, but I don't know that one.
It's the other guy. There's four of them. Beverly, I need you. What's going on?
Luke Rippentide is up next from Italy.
Ooh, Italy.
Yeah.
God bless. That
We have
man.
listeners in Italy and right now, all of the European nations are listening to us. And tell them what Beverly
Yeah.
said about.
Well, Beverly said, and Bertie says that we thank you, beautiful people, for keeping us all sane. Ain't that we're doing this, Beverly, and Beverly, we got to keep ourselves sane. So this is why I came back in the studio. I said, I got to get out. I got to talk to people. I got to utter something before I lose my voice. You can. Do you know that, by the way? If you don't ever speak, you could actually lose your voice. That's true.
Interesting. Well, Luke Rippentide from Italy is our number 32 artist this week in the Trop 40.
Awesome.
And he is sending a message to a guy by the name of Jimmy Buffett in this song.
Okay.
Now, we all know that Italy is very hard hit.
Yeah.
Tough. It's tough. It's tough. But to everyone in Italy, please get well soon. We're going to come out of this. Hey, Jimmy, Luke Rippentide, 32 in the Trop 40.
Hey Jimmy, what's going on? I'm living my life like one of your songs. But I'm so far away from the Florida sun, from the tiki bars and the Key West fun. I feel like a pirate, born to
I'm living my life like one of your songs, but I'm so far away from the Florida sun, from the tiki bars and the Key West fun. I lost my mind into a dream. Fly away to Margaritaville, walking down on Caroline Street with those melodies playing at her feet.
Rippin' Tide, right?
Luke Rippentide. Hey, Jimmy, at number 32 in the Top 40 Countdown. Snoop Dogg is the answer. Snoop Dogg.
Oh.
Beverly wrote and said Beverly Higgins, the beautiful bride, and she still looks the same from when she and Bertie got married all those years ago. That's a good-looking couple, I'm going to tell you.
They
a
are.
couple of what? I don't know.
She's gone mad, everybody. She's finally gone stir crazy.
No, Beverly wrote and said silly. Put a silly face up there, silly. So I just went crazy. I just went silly.
Here's some music from a brand new artist. It's called Tiki Bar. At number 31, it's by Amanda McCarthy, and her voters up in the Northeast are letting it happen. Mayor Gonzo.
All right.
Welcome, Amanda, to the Trop 40 Countdown.
Welcome, Amanda, to the Trop 40 Countdown.
Scorpion bowl for one pretty please. Cherry on tap, sun in the trees. Open seat next to me, but I don't care, no. Hopped on a plane, kicked at my feet. First class runaway, living the dream. Drunk by 2:45, but I don't care, no. You left me at the wedding, I went and lost my mind. But I got a one-way ticket to a blessing in disguise. Now I'm singing like, oh, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be tomorrow's night than yesterday's goodbye. Now I'm singing like, hey, I best be on my way, because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night. Tossed my phone out into the sea. Cute bartender looking at me. I think I lost my ring, but I don't care, no. Pineapple sun, ocean blue. Running the stag on the honeymoon. They're asking what happened to you, but I don't care, no. Fire at the altar, flowers in the sky. Lighten up the luau, give me the rum, and I will be just fine. Now I'm singing like, whoa, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be tomorrow's night than yesterday's goodbye. Now I'm singing like, hey, I best be on my way, because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night. I don't want to leave this island fantasy. Real life's calling to me, but I don't care, no. Now I'm singing like, whoa, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be tomorrow's night than yesterday's goodbye. Now I'm singing like, hey, I best be on my way, because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night. I best be on my way, because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night.
Did you hear the sounds of the tiki bar, Mayor Gonzo?
The leaves, the dried palm fronds rustling through the air. Yeah, I heard that. But you know what? My friend, my very dear friend, Princess Colleen, she's a Greek princess, and she lives where the sponge docks are. Y'all know where the sponge docks are?
Tarpon Springs.
Tarpon Springs. She lives there. She's a wonderful person. She has just finished her final. What is that called when they give you when you have cancer? You get what?
Chemo.
Oh, she's finished her final chemo after like a year. God bless. Speed healing to Princess Colleen, and she's just wonderful. I assume that she's listening in today. Beverly wrote to remind me that to say hello to Princess Colleen.
To
She's
everyone
dear,
out there.
and to everyone
That's having a problem health-wise or whatever, and with anything that's going on. We send this tropical music to you.
That's what we're doing. Y'all stay tuned in so we don't have to listen for at least for 3 hours. We're going to all tune in together. Tune in. I see you and you see me. And we're going to listen to some good songs and really relax and just let the songs take you away from all this madness.
Speaking of a tiki bar, Boomer Blake has one in his backyard, and he's been working on it. He's got a new front on his bar. He's shown everybody online.
Oh, yeah?
And he has really been, I guess it's
busy.
Busy. He didn't have a chance to make it to Music on the Bay, so he's But now that we're all quarantined in place, he is doing some beautiful work on a beautiful tiki bar there in New Jersey. Boomer Blake sings about the coastline, and what's the name of this one?
Down by the Coastline, number 30 in the Trop 40 countdown. It's Boomer Blake. Congratulations, Boomer.
Everybody meets down by the coastline where the suntan children play. It's a beachcombers church down by the coastline where we thank God for every day we have down by the coastline. Down by the coastline, down by the coastline. We thank God every day. There's a rebirth down by the coastline. The sea will wash your pain away. That's why everybody meets down by the coastline, where we cleanse our souls and play. Down by the coastline, down by the coastline. Down by the coastline, we cleanse our souls and play. They say we're all blessed down by the coastline, baptized by sea and sand at our beachcombers church down by the coastline. We are touched by God's own hand down by the coastline, down by the coastline, the suntan children play. It's a beachcombers church down by the coastline, where we thank God for every day we have. Down by the coastline, down by the coastline, down by the coastline, yeah, yeah, yeah. Down by the coastline, down by the coastline, down by the coastline, down by the coastline.
Yeah.
That's nice. Beth Haverkos says, thanks for taking us all to the Keys with you for a while. Well, Beth, thank you for listening in. This is why we're doing it, because we love you.
Yes, we
And we
do.
love all of our friends, and, you know, we're all in a bit of a pinch, shall we say. And you know what?
What?
I'm going to tell you something real quick, and that is Charlene and Ian Walkington. They're listening on their Google Mini. I didn't know there was such a thing. Google Mini, and they're watching on YouTube, and they're enjoying themselves, and that's from Canada. Hello there,
That's
Charlene
a
and Ian.
great reminder. I think she said it was a whole lot better on YouTube
Yes, she
than
did.
Facebook. Facebook doesn't allow a stream.
I'm interested in looking into a Google Mini.
And also, folks, you on Facebook, and there's a ton of you there.
Hi, Daniel Paul.
Please remember that in about just a few minutes, we're going to have to restart that Facebook stream. They only
Gotta
allow
do what you gotta
per
do.
hour. So if you go to YouTube, the A1A Media Network channel on YouTube, it stays right there in front of you the whole time.
Wow, that's something you can depend on.
Absolutely. Jesse Rice is up next, folks,
Okay.
and he is. I had the opportunity at Music on the Bay to be able to shoot some video of him in front of the entire crowd by himself on that huge stage, and he was awesome there at Music on the Bay. And quite frankly, it was early in the morning. There wasn't a ton of people there, but there was a lot of folks enjoying Jesse Rice. What's this one called at number 29,
This
man?
is Beer on a Beach, Jesse Rice.
I like a lime Corona. I like the Cate Red. And I'll drink a Modelo. I'll drink a Dogfish Head. And knocking down Sam Summers. And knocking down Red Stripe. I'll drink anything from high octane to low-cal ultralight. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Then we'll raise our mast and raise our glass to the golden days gone by. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. I'll sip on a land shark. I'll sip on a Carib or a bottle of Palachi or crack up a Coca Lick. I'll throw back an Amstel. I'll throw back a Mango Breeze. Yeah, I'll partake in what they make from Maine down to Belize. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes
makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. And we'll raise our mass to raise our glass to the golden days gone by. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. Alright. So just tip it on back and let the good times roll, and let the summer sun shine straight into your soul. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Yeah, a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Then we'll raise our mass to raise our glass to the golden days gone by. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. Yeah, a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. Yeah, a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. Alright.
Nice. Of course.
Yes, that was a beautiful song. Absolutely.
He's got a great voice and he tells a good story. I like that.
In this case, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our next song in the Trop 40 Countdown, Mayor. And you had asked me about this one. You haven't heard this one yet, I don't think. Jonas Lawrence just put it out, and it entered our Trop 40 last week. It's now up to number 28.
Darn. Congratulations. Jonas Lawrence Band, Verona, Corona at number 28 in the Trop 40 Countdown.
Met her at a bar in the Florida Keys. She was right at home and feeling at ease, drinking whiskey and soaking up the sunshine, grooving to the sound of a tropical band, feet in the sand and a smoke in her hand. She knew every word to every song. So go back home. She's on the road. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Verona, why don't you go down to the beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow? Cold Corona, you'd be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. That's where you got to go. Yeah, yeah. Well, we had a few beers and we got to talking. Finished our round and we started walking. She knew every joint around this town. It didn't take long, we could start to hear another little band playing by the pier. They waved her in and sat us right inside. Sangria in hand, flowered headband. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Verona, why don't you go down to the beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow? Cold Corona, you'd be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. That's where you got to go. I'll take
down to the beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow. Cold Corona, you'd be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. That's where you got to go. Oh, Verona, why don't you go down to the beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow? With the cold Corona, you'd be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. That's where you got to go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Verona.
Mayor Gonzo, this is the Radio A1A broadcast of the Trop 40 Countdown.
No!
Let me show you. I'm going to put A1A up on the screen. Watch this, the magic of television.
Okay, let me see some magic.
Well,
I'm gonna do a magic trick for you, everyone. I'll let
Okay.
you know if it's cheesy or hokey in the studio.
Well, let's see if I can do it. There it is right there. All right, there it is.
What happened?
It's over in the right-hand side right
Well,
there.
I don't have it. Who are you talking about?
There's a little Radio A1A decal on our screen now for the folks watching.
Point it out.
Well,
Oh, I see it way over there.
Yeah, it's kind of
not on
opaque.
my computer, but
well, no.
no, I'm just supposed to take his word for it. That don't sound like me. I don't usually take anybody's word for anything until I see it myself.
I just refreshed the Facebook feed, so you Facebook people that have to watch Facebook live stream.
They don't have to.
No, they
want
can go to YouTube.
Yeah, they want to.
Yeah, go to YouTube, everybody.
YouTube it, boo.
Yeah. But anyway, it's back up on Facebook for you all. I'm sorry that.
Oh, you did that? You just did it that quick?
Yes,
Refreshed?
I
he's
refreshed all 7 pages that we streamed to.
Well, you are pretty darn good.
Well, you
then.
understand, I'm Harry T.
Yeah, but you didn't sanitize your studio. And that's Harry T.
And this, of course, is Mayor Gonzo Mays. I love my TV thing.
Well, you know what? I think that people have. It's been a long time since people have heard it straight. You don't know who's telling it being straight or not. You know what I'm talking about? You can't even trust anybody anymore. What the hell? Come on. I'll give it to you straight. I'm one of the few left that'll give it to you straight. If you ask, I will answer.
Would you give it to me straight then, Mayor Gonzo, if I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
Were you a man once in your life years ago? Did you have a sex change?
I see trees growing, red roses too. And I see them bloom for me and you.
You were an old black man.
I was Fats Domino at one time.
You won.
Who died and made you Fats? He did. Poor Fats. Love Fats, man. He was a great singer, right?
I had a chance to see him in Mississippi one time.
You did?
I did.
Where?
The band, it was at a casino in Mississippi. Yeah, one of those.
At the Hollywood Casino.
I believe it was.
At the Hollywood Casino.
No. It was at, well, never mind. It was
he
Grand
always
Casino.
plays close to New Orleans, you
Yeah,
know,
he does.
and he had a sister who was a nun, and she lived in Bay St. Louis, so that's why he would have been over in that area. That's his people. His people are all over. And you know who wrote some of those hit songs for Fats Domino? Like Matilda?
Who?
Jimmy Donnelly.
From your hometown.
He has never been credited with that. He committed suicide, let's see, when he was 34, and that was
1959, I believe, wasn't it?
On the 20th of March was the anniversary of that, if you say the anniversary. I don't know if that's correct or not. But, so I started doing some research on him before it came up, and, I mean, he was just a musical prodigy. And he just got overlooked. You know, he was so worried about sang songs about his broken heart. His heart was always broken. But Jimmy Donnelly, that's Donley.
Look him up.
He's got a great history, and he was part of making the raising up of, you know, the people like Fats Domino and
Freddie Fender did Wasted Days and Wasted Nights was a Jimmy Donnelly song.
He wrote these songs and got no credit for them. Yeah. And then Huey Moe, his producer, went to prison. But he still didn't get any credit
Huey
for
Moe.
it.
Speaking of a very talented artist in the tropical genre, Jesse Rice has an group of albums called the Pirate Sessions.
Mm-hmm.
Here's one of my favorites from there. It's called Laid Back 9 to 5. It comes in at number 27.
Excellent.
The Pirate Head Nation is voting this week, Mayor.
All righty, I can't wait. Chris, where are you?
Here we go.
We got a pool with some floaters and bottomless mimosas and toots in the Maytals is what the radio plays, y'all. And girls in bikinis lather on banana boat SP, and we ain't feeling guilty, 'cause that's the life we chose. Smooth sailing, sandy living, stiff drinking, skinny dipping, swimming straight in the middle of a little slow low-key paradise. And that sun dipping down behind us, and that's where you'll find us, hiding on an island, living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that. I'm gonna call up my boss man. Oh wait, I ain't got a boss man. I'm just working on my own plan, and that's catching this suntan. Gonna grill up some mahi. It's gonna be a party. Just sipping on Bacardi. Anywhere a tiki goes. Smooth sailing, sandy living, stiff drinking, skinny dipping, swimming straight in the middle of a little slow low-key paradise. And that sun dipping down behind us, and that's where you'll find us, hiding on an island, living that laid back 9 to 5. Living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that. We'll be living that. We'll be living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that. It's on the beach panorama, not from girlies cabanas, and maybe you can even see the lights of Havana. They mix up that blender with that rum and banana. Go on the blender and I see you mañana. Smooth sailing, sandy living, stiff drinking, skinny dipping, swimming straight in the middle of a little slow low-key paradise. And that sun dipping down behind us, and that's where you'll find us, hiding on an island, living that laid back 9 to 5. All right. 9 to 5. We'll be living that. We'll be living that. We'll be living that laid back 9 to 5. Yeah, we're living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that. We'll be living that. We'll be living that laid back 9 to 5.
Jim Tucker, my friend, is listening in. I love Jim Tucker. Chris Reckmeyer is on. He is on listening to. Well, he's a pirate head.
He is also a videographer for Radio A1A and our remote
Great, fantastic
correspondent.
Ray Boone is there as well. The singer-songwriter Ray Boone.
Hi, Ray.
Yeah, what is Ray up to? He's just listening in.
He's about
and
5'9",
saying hello.
5'10", maybe.
Yeah, he's listening in. He's doing his thing. I hope y'all are all sharing with all of your friends, because if you share with all your friends, it makes the Trop 40 Countdown, it makes it more pleasant for everyone. And believe me, everyone's going to need this in a month to come. You're just going to go, where has this been? Why didn't you tell me?
You don't get to know everything, Honorary Mayor of Key West.
I do too. You're wrong. I get to know everything. If I ask, I want to know. No question is a bad question.
Would you like to ask me a question?
Nope.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead. Try me.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because.
Tarpon Springs is calling.
Tarpon Springs, I'll take that call.
Oh,
Who is that?
I don't know.
That's my buds. Let me say hello.
Answer it. Answer it.
Hello? Hello? It is? Who's calling? Oh, my God, it's
Bertie
Bertie. Let me put
Higgins.
you on. Bertie, it's Mayor Gonzo. What are you doing?
Mayor Gonzo, how you doing, buddy?
I'm a girl.
Yeah, I know.
But I am your buddy. It's good to hear your voice. Bertie Higgins, everyone, on the phone. And then,
I got a question. I'd like to send you guys 3 or 4 new songs off my new album.
well, listen, you're on the air. We've got you on the air, you know.
Oh, really?
Yes. So tell us, promote your album. What is it? What's the name of it?
It's called Wanted. Brand new album distributed by Universal Music. I'd love an email address so I can go in and send you guys some new material.
Radio A1A at Outlook.com. Radio A1A at Outlook.com, Bertie.
Who's that, Harry?
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's,
Bertie.
that's what's his name over there. Being a pain in the butt. He's a pain in my butt. No, he's not.
How's Beverly treating you, Bertie?
She's all right. She's in there working in the kitchen. We're about locked in here. Getting a little cabin fever going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you. Thank you for listening, tuning in. It sure does help with that cabin fever. It's helping me anyway.
Radio A1A at Outlook.com.
That's it. Yeah. And send that to me directly there, and I'll take care of getting it on the air, and then we will get it to the voters in the Trop 40 Countdown as quickly as we can. What kind of music? What kind of music is
I've
it?
got some new material on the new album.
Oh, good.
Well, we-
Have you heard "Son of a Beach"?
Yes. Yes.
Well, you know that thing is at 1 million downloads on Spotify.
Wow.
Dang. That's the way you should be treated.
I've heard everything Bertie's done.
This is the godfather of trop rock music. Period. And he's on the line here with Radio A1A and myself. Thank you for calling me. I'm surprised you had my phone number.
That's my phone
Hasn't
number.
rained down there much, has it?
No, it
No,
hasn't.
it's sunny here. It's been beautiful,
Yeah.
you know. It's
In
what
Tarpon Springs, it's been no rain.
no, is that right?
At any rate, God bless you guys. So look
Thank
for
you.
that email coming from me, and I'll send you some MP3s. Okay?
Thank
That
you,
sounds
Bertie.
great, Bertie. You and Beverly, take care, okay?
Oh, wow.
Okay, Mayor Gonzo. God bless you all. And Harry,
Yay.
you better behave yourself down there, man.
I'll try my best.
Everybody needs to stay away from Harry. He did not sanitize the studio. Stay away. No, he didn't. We can't come into this place. I'm already here. I'm already contaminated.
Yes, you are.
Do you know what's so funny? I heard that there's a bunch of people afraid to buy Corona beer.
Why?
Because they're afraid it'll give them the coronavirus. Now, these people vote and they multiply. That's what's scary.
All right, Bertie. Thank you, Bertie, for tuning in and calling, and we'll be looking for that email of the MP4s.
Yeah, that's a multi-platinum.
Okay, Mayor Gonzo.
All right,
God bless you.
darling. God bless you too, babe. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
Wow. The multi-platinum
I love
artist,
it.
Sir Bertie Higgins,
Sir Bertie.
has been knighted, and wow, to have him on the
That's
air
right.
is
He
such
has
an
been
honor.
knighted. I'd
such
like
an
to
honor.
knight him. I'm going to knight him from the honorary mayor's office of Key West in the Florida. I'm going to anoint him.
Oh.
What can I do to anoint or annoy Bertie?
You could make him...
You hear that, Bertie? Anoint, annoy.
I'm sure
It's the
you'll
same
come up
thing.
with something, Mayor. Next in our Trop 40 Countdown, by the way, this is the live broadcast, streaming everywhere, of the Trop 40 Countdown for the week ending March the 22nd, 2020. And now, our number 26 song. Mayor Gonzo, a local, and he is a park ranger at Pennicamp State Park up in Key Largo.
And his name is Ranger Dan.
Yep.
Castles of Sand, number 26 in the Trop 40 Countdown. Here we go.
she used to have true love. She was too young to know. As she closes her eyes, dreamed she never let go. As the sun sets into the sea, somewhere in the Florida Keys, slowly the sun fades away. Why do we make all these plans to watch them wash away the sand, waiting for some kind of sign? Instead, we're just losing our minds. So dream, oh you dreamers, make all your plans. Just don't tell your hearts castles are made of sand. Well, I dreamed it of being a star. I got tired of living inside of my car. So I learned to load boxes instead, traded my dream for food and a bed. And slowly the years fade away. Why do we make all these plans? Watch them wash away the sand, waiting for some kind of sign. Instead, I'm just losing my mind. So dream, oh you dreamers, make all your plans. Just don't tell your hearts castles are made of sand. Now I play at this bar for tips on Thursday, even though my ship long since sailed away. As the sun sets into the sea, somewhere in the Florida Keys, slowly my cares fade away. As the sun sets into the sea, somewhere in the Florida Keys, slowly my cares fade away. Fade away. Fade away.
That was so relaxing. So relaxing. I'm so relaxed.
Yes,
Unlike
indeed.
that jacuzzi gig with you. That wasn't relaxing at all.
I was under a little pressure myself the rest of the gig.
Oh, he was so nervous, you know. He was so nervous. Here, oh, pig head on a stick! Pig head on a stick!
Yep, that's me. I'm always not wanting to go into no trespassing areas.
I didn't
of
see
course.
that.
Yeah,
I never
no.
saw that. I don't trespass either.
There was
Not
a
if I see the
pig's
sign.
head on top of the gate post.
Rebarb, on some rebar.
Fred George is up next. This is Treasure Island Troubadour, and this is a new style of tropical music that we are really enjoying. It borders more on the trop rock style, Mayor Gonzo.
Let's hear it.
Fred's
I can't wait.
wonderful.
Okay.
His album cover, he's wearing a Aquaman suit with all this stuff built up and all that stuff.
That says, wait a minute.
What?
Yeah, Treasure Island Troubadour.
It's number 25.
Fred George.
I'm gonna tell you a story about a friend of mine that's singing around here for a long time. Strangers that never heard him sing before, they hear one song and they want more. They don't wear no shoes, they don't sing the blues on the Gulf of Mexico shore. The people flock around to hear the sound of the Treasure Island Troubadour. Singing for a living most of his life. His mama taught him young to always be polite. He looks like a child sitting on a bar stool. He wouldn't say shit if he had a mouthful. He don't wear no shoes, he don't sing the blues on the Gulf of Mexico shore. And the people flock around to hear the sound of the Treasure Island Troubadour. You can hear him as you're driving down Gulf Boulevard, singing on Ricky T's deck. You wanna stop in and hear a song or two, but good luck finding a place to sit.
That's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
I agree.
Not a wrap for our show. We're right in the middle of our Trop 40 countdown. Jerry Powell is up next. And while Jerry Powell is... What? What is happening?
Just a minute. I wanted to give you a massage. Oh, contaminated. I wanted to say Jim Race.
Oh.
Is on. He's listening. Todd Smith. And you'll never believe who else is listening. Jeff Gallagher
from Canada,
Bubba Beach Band, who wrote
Drinking with Gonzo Mays. He also wrote some other great stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's a great songwriter.
My favorite,
I'm
Jeff,
quite impressed
is
with him.
Coconuts.
Oh, Coconuts. Oh, that's such a great song. We need to bring that back. I'd love to hear that song again.
The people need to bring it back.
Yeah, Coconuts.
We have nothing to do with the Trop 40. It's a
Beach
poll.
Band.
But Jerry Powell, this is a former #1 song.
Hi, Jerry.
He's from the upper Gulf Coast of the world, as we know it. And
The Northern Caribbean.
And a shout out to Packy, who's doing a whole lot better. His horn section leader, who is responsible for these arrangements on this song. It's called "You and the Yucatan."
Number 24.
Well, this old 9 to 5, girl, it's making me crazy. Gonna turn my thoughts to you and wind down slow. Close the door and close my eyes, lay back and drift away. On south of the border, sunny Mexico. You and the Yucatan, oh, that's what I'm seeing. You and the Yucatan, Caribbean dream. Baby, it's no secret we can stand a long vacation underneath that old tropical moon, away from it all. And honey, I'll never tell what we do in Cozumel or on the beach down at Acumar. You and the Yucatan, oh, that's what I'm seeing. You and the Yucatan, the Caribbean dream. Though I'm only dreaming, there's no denying the way it feels. Though I'm only dreaming, one day it's gonna be real. You and the Yucatan, that's what I'm seeing. You and the Yucatan, such a beautiful dream. You and the Yucatan, me and the
Jerry Powell. Wow, good song, Jerry and the boys.
Hello there, Jerry. Such a gentleman.
He
I
is
love Jerry Powell. He's a quintessential Southern gentleman.
Mayor Gonzo.
Yeah. Oh, wait, wait.
I brought you.
Wait, listen. I hear a buzz. You hear it?
I do hear a little buzz.
Yeah, let's fix that before we toast. I can drink. You fix the buzz. Cheers, everyone. What do we have? Motel. Oh.
That's probably in your headphones and not happening out there. So just hang on. Let's cheers. I've already put the lime in it for you.
Put the lime in the coconut and drink them bowl.
Jerry Powell and Mobile, Alabama, and the home of Mardi Gras, and Pass Christian, Mississippi, the home of Jimmy Dunn.
You know what? Cheers to all of my friends out there for tuning in and helping us all mentally survive. Seeing you all on the air with us makes me feel like I can remain sane.
there, Gonzo. What's it going to do to you? It's going.
As long as I can keep control. People ask me if I do drugs. I don't. I've always got to keep control of what's going on out there, you know? Why do you want to mess your head up when it's so crazy?
I like your hair, by the way. You cut it off a little bit.
I didn't cut it off. Somebody cut it off for me.
Do you like it?
Yeah, kind of. I've been told by some they prefer the longer hair, and other. Well, actually, nobody says I like this haircut. Nobody has said that to me during Music on the Bay.
I have a hugger for you. It's a Todd Trusty hugger.
Oh, give me a hugger. Give me a hugger.
I'm not a hugger.
Give me a hugger.
I'm not a hugger.
You see there? He's a huggy.
No,
He's a huggy. Oh, a Todd Trusty hugger.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the song.
That's a good
Our next song is by Todd Trusty, Mayor.
Let's play it. It's Lost in the Keys at number 23, Todd Trusty.
Mayor, we're lost in the keys. In the background and on our YouTube video, you can see that we are in the keys.
I'm promoting Todd Trusty music, if you don't mind.
I sure hope this sounds better. You understand, internet has not been the best in the world here lately, and it can screw with weird. There's no telling what we're sounding like.
Well, you know what? Somebody wrote, well, Michael, I'm going to tell you, Michael Love wrote, you're sounding, I feel like I'm on an acid trip. You're sounding robotic like Harry T. Please don't let me sound like Harry Day. Please, please, I'll do anything. I'll crawl across the floor for you.
I don't even want to sound like me.
So, and Diane's out there, Goddard Brown, and her husband is Roy Brown, and he said this morning, Roy wrote me a private message and just says good morning. And then so I wrote him back to remind him to tune in for he and Diane to tune into the radio show today.
Yeah.
And so she just wrote back, I said, but get permission from Diane first. And she said she gave Roy permission, and they're both listening in now. Thank you, Diane Goddard Brown and Roy Brown.
Well, there are some great people out there listening,
A
but
lot of fun.
Daryl Clanton advised me to, he made a bet with me. You know, Daryl is a gambling man. He said that you would not do a big black dick.
You see what I'm talking about? I'll smell it, but I ain't gonna do it.
She'll smell the big black dick.
Nah, I'll taste it.
Say the word first. Say the word first.
Big black dick.
No.
That's Captain.
No, the shot word.
I don't want to do this. What's the shot word? No.
Say it.
No. I'm off of it. I'm off that stick.
I'm not.
Neither is anyone else. According to, well, I've heard it a lot myself. I'm just backing off a little today, if you don't mind.
I can't find the damn thing. The Daryl Clanton.
I'm glad you can't find that. Leave that alone. Daryl can speak for himself. Right? This is your Key West honorary mayor, Gonzo Mays, and you're listening to Radio A1A, music for the road to paradise. So damn the carnations, full speed ahead. And damn, that's right, damn the carnations, full speed ahead with happiness. Woo! I'm not doing that stuff. That's like rock gut stuff.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I'm telling you, people, it is. And that's enough. That's not even funny anymore, is it? Or is it?
I tell you what's funny.
Okay. It's afternoon, right? It's after church, so you can...
This next song, I got late at night, and I was just pondering music and getting brand new music loaded into the station, doing a little programming late at night, 1 or 2 in the morning, and I got this song sent to me by Fred George, the Treasure Island troubadour man from the previous song.
You put me in the bed. Stop. Watch your hands.
Excuse me.
You don't know me that well.
Well, wait till you hear this song.
He's got 2 first names, Fred George.
Fred George, and it's number 22 in the Trop 40.
And it's called Freaky at the Tiki.
Just get ready, folks.
Creepy. Old man
freaky at the tiki. Fred George. Hey, Fred, I have been freaky many times at the tiki. It isn't fun unless you get a little freaky. You know what I mean?
Well,
But no ballroom brawls.
you said while the song was playing and we had the mics off that you think that might be a number one.
I think it could be a number one.
You like that one, didn't
I think it was
you?
fantastic.
Imagine getting that at 2 o'clock in the morning. I've been listening to.
That's when he was freaky at the tiki. That's why you heard it. Why he sent it at 2 in the morning, because he was freaky at the tiki.
I tell you what, you are. That song should be your song as you are introduced anywhere you go. Ask him. Ask Fred if he'll let you have that song.
I do that. I kind of like, yes, I will, as a matter of fact, Fred. Please. It's my intro song, Freaky at the Tiki. Because you can't always play the Drinking with Gonzo Maze by Jeff Gallagher and the Bug Beach Man. I love that song.
Well,
and it is a great written song because he's a great songwriter.
But that's a dangerous song to do in the public because somebody might actually do it with you.
Well,
It's
he
dangerous.
He did, and it could be. So,
Could be my
Freaky at the Tiki. I'm liking this, George. If you're listening. We'll get freaky at the tiki together.
Let's get back to some Keys music, if we may.
That is Keys music.
Well, okay, but this is really Keys music by a Keys performer by the name of Mac Meadows.
Love Mac Meadows. Fantastic. From Key Largo, as a matter of
Indeed.
fact, in the Florida Keys.
One of our establishments that didn't make it through Irma, he was at a piano bar playing a guitar. Now, to pull that off, to play a guitar gig at a piano bar with a piano in front of you, I'll just say this, he's really good. This is called 26,000 Days. Now, everybody that is quarantined in place, just remember, we got many days in our life. This is just a few of them. All will be well. Mac Meadows, number 21. Now, right after this, we're going to do some, it's our customary break, Mayor Gonzo.
Oh, yeah. We got to go to the pate and partay. No, partay.
Well, in this case, Mac Meadows, 26,000 days.
That sounds like a lot.
everybody. We hope that you're getting a better sound.
We're trying.
I have no
I can't even hear myself. We're trying out there, y'all. Appreciate you letting us know.
Yes.
And what is it exactly are you hearing? I hear an acid trip, but what the hell's an acid trip? I mean, no, they're all different.
It's probably our internet down here that is.
I've never heard of this
I
before.
can see it squeezing us a bit so far, but
it's great.
In this case, we will work on it on the break. But next up in our Trop 40 countdown is our commercials, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to start with one of our favorite sponsors of all times, Mayor Gonzo Mays, and her book, Damn the Carnations.
Thank you.
Full speed.
I appreciate that. That's right.
All the way from the edge of the universe. Once in a blue moon comes a book like no other. It's been written and it's titled Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead. A book of true, fast-moving, humorous adventures by Sammy Mays. That's Sammy with an I-E, MAYS.com. The author of Pirate Night Before Christmas. It's all right there in the title. Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead. Voted best read in the Florida Keys.
Hi, everyone. Key West Honorary Mayor Gonzo Mays here. If you want to take a fun romp with yours truly, check out my scratch and sniff Gonzo dispatches in every edition of Destination Florida. Destination Florida will also give you the 411 on everything that's happening throughout Key West and all the Florida Keys. Looking for great places to explore, shop, eat, and party? Destination Florida will point you in the right direction. You can find the #1 Florida Keys Visitor's Guide in rooms of top lodging properties, the local chambers, and popular spots throughout the fabulous Florida Keys. Also online at destinationfloridakeys.com. Check it out.
Hi, this is Chip Dell, author of the Jake Sullivan series, and I know exactly how you feel. It's been a long winter, and you yearn for warm breezes and tropical shores. So grab a Jake Sullivan adventure and let Jake and Mike take you there, along with Radio A1A, music for the road to paradise.
Monroe County Bail Bonds is a local family-owned and operated bail bonding agency in the Florida Keys, fully licensed and serving residents and visitors for over 20 years.
3 days getaway down in the Florida Keys. This time Duval Street got the best of me. I argued with the cop. He said I was speeding, and I really ran out of luck. When my girlfriend leaned over and whispered real loud, he's stubborn when he's drunk. I can't hear her on vacation. I'm going home on probation.
That's right. There's always an agent on call 24/7 at Monroe County Bail Bond. Call us when you need us with 2 locations happening here at 305-852-3268 or Key West at 305-296-7724 or go to FloridaKeysBail.com.
Going home on probation.
Those are our sponsors right there, Mayor Gonzo.
Gary, listen to this. Put that in your ear real quick.
Okay.
Just listen to that. Is that the?
Yeah,
are we still, Connie? Connie, let me know if my voice is still trembling, or maybe that's just the inflection. So, what are you talking about? You said vocal. Is it his vocal or is it my vocal?
I believe it is. These mics are something is cueing the internet to turn it into something strange.
So it's strange. Aliens have gotten a hold to it.
I'll fix it in the mix.
Gotten a hold to it.
Wayne Sinclair at number 20 in the Top 40 Margarita Monday.
Let's hear it.
Looks like another margarita.
Monday. It's 8 a.m., turn on the radio. The sound of my blender might drown out that show. I guess it's on the rocks today, unless you know a quieter way to make another margarita on Monday. Looks like another margarita Monday. A little salt on the rim will start my day just fine. The weekend flew, and before I knew, by Sunday. Looks like another margarita Monday. Well, if it's Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, a good margarita is fine on any day. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, it really doesn't matter anyway. Before you know it, it's margarita Monday. Looks like another margarita Monday. A little salt on the rim will start my day just fine. The weekend flew, and before I knew, by Sunday. Looks like another margarita Monday. Looks like another margarita Monday. Oh, somebody better hide my blender.
Now that's a blender.
Yes, that is a
That's
blender.
a blender. Thank you, Michael Love and Lohins and Robert Riley, for saying we're all good.
I hope we are. I switched on everything on and off I could.
But listen, that was a free asset trip, so y'all owe us. Send me some money. I need money even down here in the Keys, even more so.
Well, but the third most
rent's high.
The third most photographed thing in the Florida Keys is the mile zero sign down at.
The third most? I thought it was the number one.
No, number one is the southernmost point.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about.
No, mile zero sign. The zero sign, A1A.
Oh, the little zero sign. Yeah, on the. Yeah.
Third most. The second most is the giant lobster at the Bug Pub up here in Alamorada. So here's Ray Boone singing his former number one song. It's number 19 this week, Mile Zero.
Headed south down A1A, watching the squall over Florida Bay. Gotta get away from these Miami blues. Glad you came along with me too. Stopping mile marker 84. Different toes right there in the shore. Ragtop down, wind in our hair. Hey baby, we're halfway there. We're gonna drink up rum margaritas. Escape to the Keys, it's different down there. Cruising Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun going down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down to the island at mile zero. Driving over Channel 5, make you wanna come alive. Blue-green water of the Caribbean, feel that sun tan your skin. Marathon Island, Big Pine Key, 7 Mile Bridge surrounded by sea. Stock Island, here we come. What discussion now. Tequila or rum, we're gonna drink up rum margaritas. Escape to the Keys, it's different down there. Cruising Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun going down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down to the island at mile 0. It's Rick's for Bloody Mary morning. Hear that rooster crowing, living so free. If you're a stuffed shirt, let this be a warning. A conch slide, you live out your fantasy. It's a fantasy. We're gonna drink up rum margaritas, escape to the Keys, it's a party down there. Cruising Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun go down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down to the island at mile 0. Drink up rum margaritas. Escape to the Keys, it's a party down here. Cruising Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun going down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down in Key West at mile 0. Down in Key West at mile 0.
There's a lot of people standing around the mile 0 sign while Ray Boone writes the song. Did y'all hear all them people in the background?
Could I say hello
Great
to
song, Ray Boone.
Tim and Patty Campbell?
Oh, absolutely.
And what a great job they did, and especially Patty to help us collect $350 for the Shriners Hospitals for Children at Music on the Bay.
That is so kind.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patty. Patty's
At the
such a sweet
Music in the
lady.
Round with MFG Records, and wow, what a day that was. And, we're going to do that again.
Hello,
Hopefully.
Dorothy Bedlin out there. She's the president of the Tampa Bay Paradise Club and my good friend. Yeah. And we made a promise to each other to keep one another sane. If we see one another slipping, we're going to tell. We're going to tell each other before it goes public.
I don't understand.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
Well,
I thought I said it perfectly.
This is a good time to segue into our next song by Percy Abel. Mm-hmm. And we had a Parrot Head island party there at Music on the Bay. And many of them across the country are Parrot Head lawn parties. Listen to this song. This is the perfect description.
We're already on number 12.
I don't think so.
I
skipped ahead. It could be the fact that I had something that...
It's that rum.
What rum?
It's that nasty dark rum.
What kind?
I ain't saying.
Why not?
Don't drink it. I ain't promoting it.
Well,
I don't promote that. But I do have some good rum to promote for you. Oh, really quick. We're unable to purchase hand sanitizers down here, or either the cloths, not able to do it. So a girlfriend of mine who works at the hospital, she says, hey, I was talking to her last night. What's going on? And she said, you know what? She says, you've got to have your own stuff. You've got to make your own hand sanitizer and kitchen counter and doorknob sanitizer. But I'm just going to tell you how to make your counter sanitizer.
Do you use rum?
3 parts bleach to 1 quart of water. Add lemon or lime if you want a fragrance. Simple as that.
Wait a minute, 3 parts?
I said 3 tablespoons. Oh, don't bleach your counters out and stuff. Well, I can't see, dadgummit. These lights are shining. If y'all wonder what, she's blind. No, I've got lights shining all in my eyes. Hell yeah, I'm about to tell y'all the truth.
So spray your face with 3 parts
No,
bleach.
it's 3 tablespoons of bleach to 1 quart of water. Simple as that. Put it in your spray bottle, but don't go over and don't go under.
Add some lemon to it.
If you want to. That's,
Yes,
they got
to
it.
give it a lemon fresh fragrance.
Right. Oh, and do you know you're supposed to leave the wetness on your counters for 10 seconds?
Now, for
of this
hand
bleach.
sanitizer, you would take...
No, I will tell them that later. These are my recipes from my girlfriends, not yours. Give us one recipe from one of your friends, one of your male friends.
It's called shit on a shingle. You take ground beef and you braise it.
See the guys? You know?
Then you add your
I really want to help everybody
A
out.
little bit of milk, salt, pepper, and then goddamn eat the shit, okay?
Nah, that don't sound good. I ain't gonna eat that stuff, especially if you're cooking. One time he used to cook, and he don't cook for me no more.
I don't.
I never have.
She's not very appreciative and won't wash the dishes.
That is so not true. I appreciate good food.
Excuse me. Donovan Lee Carpenter's at number 18 this week.
Hey, Donovan Lee. Hey, Crystal. Yeah. Love those two. They make a nice couple as well. They're a good-looking couple together. Yep.
They really do. And they really helped us at Music on the Bay.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell
Good
you,
people.
supported the radio station. And thank y'all very much. Here it is. It's called Another Beat Song. Former number one song of 2019.
Wow.
We've had Jimmy, the Beach Boys, and Kenny. I think old Zach Brown, yeah, he's on board. Sing about the salty air, where you can let down your hair. What the world needs now is another beach song. What the world needs now is another beach song. Something fun and breezy to sing along. Tell me about that coconut rum, the smell of shrimp and getting too much sun. What the world needs now is another beach song. Turn off the tube and the politics too. Don't wanna read no more fake news. Prop me next to my favorite palm tree, where I can just do me. What the world needs now is another beach song. What the world needs now is another beach song. Something fun and breezy to sing along. Take a frown, turn it upside down. If you're lost, you can always be found around a tiki bar, singing another beach song. What the world needs now is another beach song. Something fun and breezy to sing along. Take a frown, turn it upside down. If you're lost, you can always be found around the tiki bar, singing another beach song. Around the tiki bar, singing another beach song.
Donovan Lee Carpenter.
I love that guitar.
Isn't that great?
It's almost like tickling the keys.
It's number 18. It is the number 18 song in our Top 40 Countdown. And thank you, Radio A1A listeners over there. We've never missed a beat on Radio A1A when we had our little digital weirdness happening on the Top
acid
40
trip
Countdown.
that everybody owes us for?
Yes.
No, this is what we're here for. It's to put y'all on an acid trip without the getting out of your house to go find your dealer.
And now, from Texas, it's Gary James Miller, Moeller.
That's right.
What is it?
Gary James Miller. It's Salty Waves at number 17 in the Trop 40 Countdown.
Salty attitude was dragging me around, stuck in a rut and wearing a frown. Needed to shift gears and make a change. No more putting it off, had to find a way. So when that postcard ride made last week, wish you were here, friend, chilling on this beach. Got me thinking, on with the light. One little card has changed my whole life. Salty way, umbrella drink, palm tree shade as my hammock swing. There's no better way to spend my days, hanging at the beach in Salty way. Salty way. Walked out of work, left the line in a pile, gave a salty wave and went out in style. Now I've got a gig at the Sunset Bar. I sing saltwater songs as I play my guitar. Salty waves, umbrella drink, palm tree shade as my hammock swings. There's no better way to spend my day, hanging at the beach in Salty way. Don't wait is the advice I give my friends. A salty way, bye-bye, let the fun begin. Salty way, umbrella drink, palm tree shade as my hammock swing. There's no better way to spend my day, hanging at the beach in Salty way. Salty way, salty way. You'll find me playing in Salty waves.
Salty Waves.
Hang on.
Salty Waves. That's Gary James Miller. He's at number 17. Congratulations, Gary James Miller. You know what?
What, Mayor?
Chris Retmeyer just says, that's a really sad to see you're drinking out of a bottle without a koozie. Well, I have a koozie, but this particular Modelo won't fit in it. And I don't want it handled. I don't want my beer bottle handled. You're just making it hotter. You're all hot and bothered over there.
Give me the beer.
Well, hold it up so everybody can see what you're doing. You might as well hold it into the light. Oh, it does work. Rudy Cox.
I'm a professional.
Here's Rudy Cox. Where did Rudy Cox go?
He's got music happening right now. He and Albie are working together. Albie King.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
All right. Somebody got good taste between the two of them. I won't say which one. Both.
You're one of those last call girls, aren't you? I can tell. You're making that funny sound that the girls make around Rudy Cox.
That's what my cat does. My other cat. When he sees a bird, he's too big. He's like 40 pounds, and he's that white one that you see on the black couch going past behind us sometime. And when he would see a bird out of the window, he would just he wouldn't get up. He wouldn't bother to move. He'd just go.
That's what the last call girls do around Rudy.
Oh my gosh. I introduced Rudy to Tampa Bay.
Parody clubs.
That's right. Where was that? I was
And
at.
the rest is history.
Yep, to my friend Dorothy. She and I were drinking champagne, and I said, "Come over here, let me introduce you." Rudy played some kind of song. I don't remember what the song was. Oh, Last Call.
Birdie just emailed me his next 3 songs.
Let's play it now.
Well, no, this is the Trop 40.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Y'all got to have a week or two to vote for Birdie Higgins.
Yeah, we got to put it in rotation.
This next song got a lot of damn votes, I'm telling you, a bunch of them. We're getting thousands of votes on our Trop 40 poll. And Mayor, it is what you call Trop Rock. So hold on to your hat, please.
I thought I knew what Trop Rock was, but okay, obviously I didn't.
No,
Sorry I fooled you all.
This is the number 16 song in the Trop 40 for this week, live on the air. March the 22nd. No. Yep. 22nd. 2000.
What the heck? Now, you know, that's why I can't hang with him. I'm dyslexic, and that's just bizarre. I can't, don't tell me about your cousin's cousin who was married to your uncle and got married to another cousin.
Have you noticed
my gosh.
that this is
I
a
can't follow
bizarre
that.
show to begin with? It's very bizarre.
Freaky.
We're going to tens of
and
thousands of
freaky.
people, folks, and thank you so much for making us a part of your afternoon. Sunday afternoons, wherever you are, it is now time.
Germany is listening, by the way. Do you know who I'm talking? Oh, I wrote his name down. I'm so sorry. I wanted to mention your name, Germany. My God.
Wie geht's es Ihnen?
Oh, I would have never been able
Süddeutschland. Süddeutschland, southbound.
He's probably going to make a war break out.
Number 16, Chris Powers.
As soon as night falls, I'll be skipping town. Not a damn reason to be sticking around. Looking for the party and looking for the sound. It's 10 on 2 and there ain't nothing around. So just get on in and hold on tight. Oh, I would chase the morning sweet sunrise. The truck's loaded up, the tank's full of gas, and love won't even bother to chase us. 'Cause there's no time for stopping now.
What about it, Mayor?
It's a stunner.
It's a stunner.
It's a stunner. It just. I don't know. Could we get a feedback, everybody? Obviously, this man is on the station because he got enough votes to be number 16 in the Trop 40 countdown. If you like that song, well, you know how to do it. We're going to just keep it on up there. Keep voting.
Keep voting.
And that's a great music, no doubt. Great music. And Chris, Chris Powers has a great voice, right? Very strong voice. Yeah, I've often wondered, though, when you yell like that a lot, when you're just kind of like, pushing it all out with all your might, which is some of the best, doesn't that give you a headache at the end of the day? I'm just wondering.
Your voice gives me a headache every day that I hear you on the... Never. A beautiful tune that you and I heard personally at Music on the Bay. Would you be doing the honors? We heard this with
Tampa Terry and Sheila, his lovely wife, at a private party. We were there having munchies in Tampa and
Bloody Marys.
Varvaritas. And in walks Ray Boone with his guitar and his bros.
Special
and he
coffees.
Played this song, Key Lime Tree, at number 15.
Drinking on an island with my key lime tree. I see things in her others don't see. When she bears a fruit, something comes over me. So I give her some sugar, and life is so sweet. I love my key lime tree. I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Now there's been others of the Persian kind, a sour orange or lemon from time to time, but nothing compares to my key lime tree. She gives all the love I'll ever need. I love my key lime tree. I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Now those others may have caught my eye, I never look back, cause she gives me pie. Perfect bitterness, cane sugar and cream, a loving here in a delicious dream. I love my key lime tree, I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Now drinking Sailor Jerry's makes me numb. A drunken love on this little island. When I get real close is when it gets real fun. Covered in scratches, now pour me more rum. I love my key lime tree, I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Oh, that hurts. Hey, baby, you're looking real sharp.
Ooh, he looking sharp. He got that right. There's some thorns on key lime trees. So that's why you beat them. Not because they're thorny, but because they'll produce better.
Yes, they will.
Or they will produce, period. Where some trees don't produce, make sure when you get your little key lime tree that it's a key lime tree that you're supposed to be having. Because you can get, like, I just recently heard that toothpaste, like Crest whiting toothpaste, professional white, all those different ones, you got to read the back of them. And you can't get it from the dollar store because they're getting theirs from Africa, from other places, China, that don't use the same ingredients that we use. And because it looks identical, the box, there you have it. You've just done formaldehyde. You brushed your teeth with formaldehyde.
And this is a paid message from the honorary mayor of Key West to avoid whitening toothpaste.
No, I didn't say avoid them.
What did you say? What the hell did you just say?
I didn't say avoid them. I said look at the ingredients before you buy them.
So look at them and then use it.
Do not use it. If it's from China or from Africa, don't use it because they're putting other ingredients in it.
You heard it here first.
Which is poison to us.
Xenophobia.
No, anything I use and put in my body, I want to know what the hell's in it. And if I can't pronounce it, I don't trust you.
Is that the way you have sex? What is in that thing,
See what
man?
I'm talking about? What did I tell y'all at the beginning of the show?
What is in that thing? If I'm going to have sex with you, I got to know what's in it.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What? It's the same thing.
Huh?
I mean, you are killing me today. I'm telling you. She's killing me. She's brought on some kind of acid trip for our sound.
That ain't me on acid. That's all y'all out there on acid. Although sometimes I feel like I'm on acid when I step outside, to Duval Street. Totally.
Here is your favorite Peyton Monarch song. It is Shark on a Sandbar
at number 14 in the Trop 40 countdown.
Sun real hot and the water is cool. Take a chance and get wet, but don't you play the fool. She's so smooth and so sleek, yeah, she steal away your heart with those eyes that look through ya. But the deep they are so sharp. There's a shark on the sandbar, yeah, she's a real man-eater. They say at love at first bite. I say you better run for your life. If she catch you, she got you. Or down to Davy Jones lockup. There's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for you. BMB, maybe it's all just a game. You think you can win? The ocean is deep. Boy, I hope that you can swim. There's signs everywhere. You gotta watch out, watch out. She's coming your way. Don't you hear that people shout? There's a shark on the sandbar. Yeah, she's a real man-eater. They say it's love at first bite. I say you better run for your life. If she catch you, she got you. Down to Davy Jones lockup. There's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for ya. Watch out, 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 watch out. There's a shark on the sandbar, and she's a real man-eater. They say it's love at first bite. I say you better run for your life. If she got you, she got you. Oh, down to Davy Jones lockup. There's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for ya. There's a shark on the sandbar, yeah, she's a real man-eater. I'll say I love at first bite. I say you better run for your life. If she got you, she got you. Oh, down to Davy Jones locker. There's a shark on the sandbar,
Who's the dummy here? Not me. Everybody, shark on a sandbar.
We were watching the show.
Shark on a sandbar. You know what he says? The mic's on. Don't talk. What? Excuse me? Why do you say that if the mic's on? I just don't get it. I'm lost in another friggin' dimension here for today. Has it been that long since I've been on the air?
It has been a few weeks, my dear.
Not a few weeks. I came on after. I don't remember.
I don't either, but our number 13 song is an Isla Morada Rendezvous by Ray Boone
at number 13.
Former number 1.
Boats anchored up on a bar of sand. Few rum runners could have fueled a romance. Floating in the water when I bumped into your tube. Or happenstance in 3 feet of water, we did dance. A defining moment in time when we kissed and I knew. Around the rendezvous. I wanna get that feeling again with you. On Whale Harbor Waterway, you can pick any day. We'll meet to unwind and renew. Just say the word and I'm gone with you down to the Purple Island. Almirada Rendezvous. Shaded with a view, walk down to the beach and kick off our shoes. That trop rockin' vibe will really put you in the mood. Blue-green water in that past paints a picture that forever lasts. Having the time of our lives, just us two. Around the rendezvous. Wanna get the feeling again with you. On Whale Harbor Waterway, you can pick any day. We'll meet to unwind and renew. Just say the word and I'm gone with you down to the Purple Island. Almirada Rendezvous.
That is Ray Boone.
It is. He's from Nashville. And you know what he said? He wrote the very nicest note to me that when we're starting to explore how we stream from other artists' location to Radio A1A, then we can put it out to the world, and we're just about there. As you can see, I'm testing some new systems today, and those might not have.
Well, that didn't make any sense because we're going out to Germany and we're going out to Italy.
We're going to the world.
But you just, that's right. And you said soon we'll be going out to the world. Now,
what I mean is that those individual artists, wherever they are, can send me their stream, and then we take it to our
which is
network,
already going on. Yeah.
To tens of thousands.
Tell them
of
about the radio, the Facebook app. that you were just telling me that it's the Facebook app that's messing up.
Facebook has been really slow lately, folks.
Well, because we're all on it, right?
Well, everybody's on it. We're sending seven streams and pulling bandwidth from Facebook ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
So we're thinking about just basically going back to our YouTube stream only. So that's where you will go find us. We'll share that link everywhere, so it's not a
The
big
A1A
problem.
Media Network. Just
Right.
That's what you just
Right.
type in your search, and then it'll put it in your favorites or something if you do want to.
Absolutely.
Or put it in the part that says "Run Screaming." Hit that button.
Where is that freaking button?
I'm just saying.
I've got buttons in front of me, like a million of them. One of these days, I'll show this. I'll turn the camera on this. I should do this probably at some point in time.
Well, don't put it on me. I don't like a camera on me.
The camera's on you. You're being watched by. By the way, there are tons of people at a quarantine Facebook site watching us right now. They're holding a watch party.
Oh, good. Thank you. I'm so glad. We're happy to be your friends.
Yeah, thank you.
I love friends, especially new friends. Something new to learn. And thank you for going through all of this with us, putting us all together. We're all together in this anyway, right?
Well, we are close to our live performers and our singer-songwriters, Mayor. You and I are very close to hundreds. And in this case, they've lost their job out there. They don't have any. They don't have any live performances. So
everybody's lost their
jobs. I'm scurrying to get, but one thing about it, Radio A1A will not put you on unless your audio and everything is of a quality.
That's right.
And we're going to be really working on it in the next week. And the foundation's being set for you to make money on it and for us to cover the cost of us producing it as well. And Mayor, would you do me a favor for our singer-songwriters? For our singer-songwriters.
Okay.
Would you promote our new broadcast pay-per-view site?
Will I promote it? Well, of course I will.
Thank you. In that case, folks, it's going to succeed because anything that doesn't clear the honorary mayor in the Florida Keys does not clear for broadcast, right?
Songwriters, if you've sent him something, it's got to go through me. I'm the final ear out here.
Yeah.
I am.
Here's that Parrot Head lawn party. Here's that Parrot Head lawn party I was telling you about.
Percy Abel.
Let's dedicate this to Dorothy Bedlin.
Dorothy Bedlin, it's to you, darling.
And it's
Parrot
number
Head
12.
lawn party. Percy Abel, number 12 in the Trop 40 countdown.
Parking lot full of parrot heads that lined up all in a row. Buffett's in town tonight, they're getting ready for his show. Wearing coconut bras and grass skirts, and Captain Jack just walked on by. The Concord Republic, the pirate flag, well, proudly flying high. In the long line, dancing and singing, if you can't make it out of the parking lot, you're a fall. And the fans will be circling, moving left and moving right. It's a Parrot Head lawn party tonight. They've got pirate ships and fins on cars. There's a nice sluice to my right. Tailgate games, cover bands, and Knoxville lost his wife. And the boat drinks will be flowing. Spin the wheel and win a shot. Look right there behind you. There's a beach in the parking lot. And the lawn will be dancing and singing. If you can't make it out of the parking lot, you're a fall. And the fans will be circling, moving left and moving right. And it's a Parrot Head lawn party tonight. Well, the flock is on the run, the migration
Well,
there's a Parrot Head lawn party tonight. Well, that's practicing social distance, right? Social distancing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, where is that party?
Well, everybody needs to be concerned and focused on social disease right now, Mayor. You especially down in Key West.
I can't believe it.
What
I
about
can't
that?
even believe it. I think I'm still in shock over this whole thing. It's like somebody's playing a poor joke on all of us, you know? I mean, seriously. I can't wrap my head around it. And when I can't see the end results of something, I can't stop thinking about it until I satisfy my mind that I know where my future is going. And I can't see it.
I will tell you this,
totally
ma'am.
blinded by...
Well,
I don't have enough information is what I'm saying. I'm not getting enough information,
Hold on.
and I'm not going to go crazy looking at it. Now, remember, people, some of this information that's coming up, this is just people regurgitating what they've heard. That's right. Media, quote unquote, regurgitating only what they've heard and not seeing there's no proof to what they're saying. They're getting a little bit, a line from somebody that they've read, and then they're adding to it. Be careful. Just go to your stations that you trust. That's what you do. Don't listen to all the other stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're hearing the voice of an professional investigative reporter who has had first run AP stories, hundreds of them. But you're hearing the frustration that she has. But as honorary mayor, I'll give you something, Mayor.
Okay, give it to me.
You have been on the phone with everybody. You have been in contact with everybody. And you've gotten on the phone with the real mayors and the real congressmen.
Just make sure you're not giving out my sources now. You know,
your run for president was very, 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 very noble, but you came up a little bit short.
It's okay. Hey, I don't. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to make my presence be known. Right. That's what I was doing, and I may do it again if the country needs it. In 2024, seriously,
you know what
I've
we
got to
need?
stand up and talk to these people though, on their friggin' level. And I'm not talking that they're better than us. They're just, and I'm going to get up there and talk on their level and really drill them down.
Now's the time though to love one another like you never have before.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay?
We all need the support. I'll support you. You support me. And could you scratch my back?
I
Could
will.
you scratch my back?
If you'll scratch this part of my back, right there, a little lower, the right one, the cheek there. But anyway, Juke Johnson has surfed. Oh. No, he's not. He's loving up a storm. I told you we needed love, Mayor. Here he is loving up a storm.
He even wrote a song called "Loving Up a Storm."
Actually, Alvy King wrote the words.
Alvy
sent them up to Juke, and Juke did this. Here we go, number 11 in the Trop 40.
All
and
right.
then our famous horns are going to come in. They are in hazmat suits.
In a motel on the shore, the wind, rain, and thunder danced against the door. She whispered to me, it's never been like this before. As our wet clothes and inhibitions piled up on the floor, we knew it wouldn't last. Storms never do. Just holding on until the night was through. Bodies kissed by the sun. We were falling like the rain. We were loving up a storm. Back to the real world, out the sunshine came. She went back to the beach and I got on a plane. These days my life is different, don't travel anymore. Every time I see that lightning, it takes me to the shore. We knew it wouldn't last, storms never do. Just holding on until the night was through. Bodies kissed by the sun. We were falling like the rain. We were loving up a storm. Like rain, falling like thunder in our hearts, lightning in our was kissed by the sun. We were falling like the rain. We were loving up a storm. Shelter in each other's arms. We were falling like the rain. We were loving up a storm. Loving up a storm.
Now that's just lovely, right?
Did you like that song, Mayor?
Loving it. It's a beautiful song.
Yeah.
Juke Johnson.
Alvy can write a song.
Is that like a jukebox? Hey, Alvy, I know it. I love Alvy. And he's been saying it's just rainy and muddy, and he's in Texas. And which part of Texas is he from?
He
Where
is
Brooke Graham's from.
Milano, Texas.
Yeah, I know, but what does he call it? He's got a joke, some kind of joke line about
Dirt Road, Texas. I don't know.
Dirt Road to Paradise.
That's it. Yeah.
Dirt Road to Paradise. Very funny. Great song, you too.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, our horn section is showing up in their hazmat suits. You don't like me doing this, do you? They're here somewhere. No, they're not. They're not here. Oh, well. We'll get them later.
I'm a horn person waiting to play my horn, and it's not.
Didn't you see
up.
the sign? Suppressed immune system. Get out of here.
Unbelievable.
It's time for Jay Patton, brand new artist to the trop rock and tropical Americana and tropical coastal.
He's number 10.
Yeah.
He's number 10 in the weekly Trop 40 countdown.
Surfside.
Of all of these 40 that have made it, congratulations to the top 30. And now the top 10. It's called Surfside
Good one.
Slummin'. Jay Patton, number 10.
Surfside slumming, beach bumming, sunsets are coming, time for libation. Flip-flopping, tiki bars are hopping, the music ain't stopping when the sun goes down, and I'm surfside slumming tonight. Now I got dumped up in Snowland, she left me for a wealthy suit, so I sold my stuff and moved down here, living on rum and tropical fruit, and I'm surfside slumming, beach bumming. Nothing's gonna come between me and fun. No worries, ain't no hurry. Gonna live life simple and free on a paradise beach on the sea. Now I miss that girl, but not as much as before, 'cause I'm spending days flying kites. The people are cool, there's no dumb rules, nothing to do but live the Buffett life. And I'm surfside slumming, beach bumming, sunsets are coming, and it's time for libation. I got a text from my ex. She said she's sorry and please come home. So I gave it some thought and had another drink and told her where she could go. 'Cause I'm surfside slumming, beach bumming, sunsets are coming, time for libation. Flip-flopping, tiki bars hopping, the music ain't stopping when the sun goes down, and I'm surfside slumming tonight. Yeah, I'm surfside slumming, beach bumming, no
I got no worries, ain't no hurries. Gonna live life simple and free on a paradise beach on the sea. And I'm surfside slumming tonight. I'm surfside slumming tonight.
Oh my.
Thank you very much.
That's fabulous. That's fabulous. That horn is amazing. Whoever's singing this, if this is Jay Patton, that you're an amazing singer. The pan player was amazing. I was trying to listen to all the different elements in there, but I'm in love with that horn player.
Would you do the honors and
Would
say...
you do the honors of locating that horn player for me?
Well, I've located horn players for you for all
No,
my life. I feel like a damn
no. This
pimp.
horn player.
I'm a horn
It can't
pimp.
just be any horn player. It has to be the right horn player.
Would you
That's
like
the
a
right
little
horn player.
coconut rum?
Jay Patton. Surfside Slumming. I love that. Very loungy, right? Didn't it have that kind of lounge? Maybe something in Vegas, but just loungy. I'll have to give that song some more thought.
Would you say
because it
Daryl Clanton
deserves
for
it.
me?
I told you I am retired from that. I am saving my voice.
But his song is next.
I heard that if you use your growl voice, and I got a low voice anyway, but it gets lower as I get older. No, I'm not going to say that.
There are 1,000 people waiting to
This does
shoot
not-
a shot of liquor.
Sorry, guys. Love you, but wait longer.
You want me to do it?
No, I want you to drink your drink if you got to drink it. And I'm going to the next song. The next song is by Don Middlebrough.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's Ray Boone.
No, it's not.
Surfside Slumming.
No.
Play the song.
It's right there.
Yeah, play the song.
Say his name.
Play the song. I'm not playing. I told you my voice. I got to protect my voice. I got to protect it seriously. My throat. You can't be doing that. I think I've done it for the last time.
Song?
I think I've done it for the last time. I'm going to have to leave it up to Diane.
Would you please?
Right, Diane? Diane does it well.
Diane Goddard does it very well. But Sammy, just one more time for old time's sakes, okay? There's a lot of people waiting.
Daryl Clanton. You see that hurt my voice? Damn it, Daryl. Okay, I'm going to tell you the real truth. Why I wouldn't do it? Because Daryl, I got news that Daryl Clanton was playing in a VFW and he was saying vote for Jimmy Buffett for president. And I did all this for him. All this Daryl Clanton ruined my voice for him. I'm mad at Daryl Clanton.
Daryl didn't support your...
Nope. Nope. And people in the audience at the VFW in Tampa.
I mean, your platform was
told me.
What was your platform?
My platform was for one human family. Party of the people platform. But Buffett ain't going to do that. Buffett's got all the money. He ain't crazy.
But
you got to be crazy to become president.
You were putting a lobster in every pot.
Hell yeah, and a mojito in each hand.
And what else?
And 4-day work week for all, and paid vacation, 3-day paid vacation every weekend.
Ooh.
And affordable beach house living. Did I say that right?
Affordable beachfront.
Beach house living.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my mantra for the office. And to give as many free political favors away as humanly possible, and to accept all bribes, no matter how insignificant.
I heard
so I won't ever look down on you.
I heard really that
everybody's
seriously,
important.
our sponsor, Monroe County Bail Bonds, was putting their card on the back of your political favors, and that the police were looking at it and going, right, and you just say, turn it over, and there you got your bail bond company. So
I think that's just
I think that is perfect.
too.
Speaking of perfect, I heard this song right down the road here at the 81-mile marker at our old studio at the Heartbreakers, and there was Daryl Clanton on the stage, and he played this song. He had played it one time before on the Radio A1A cruise to Paradise, to Jamaica. What's the name of this song?
Jamaica.
And what number is it in the Trop 40?
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Have you ever sat and thought about Jamaica? Well, let me tell you, that's where your next trip should take you. So the next time you are looking for escape, Jamaica is the journey you should take. White sandy beaches, salt in the air, palm trees are swaying, no one's gotta care. It's the kind of paradise that won't forsake you, 'cause it's magic when you're down there in Jamaica. Can't think of any place on earth that will take away the stress and pain and hurt. Like a long walk as the sunset fades away on that golden beach down there by the bay. White sandy beaches, the salt in the air, palm trees are swaying, no one's gotta care. The kind of paradise that won't forsake you, 'cause it's magic when you're down there in Jamaica. As my plane takes off, the races across the sky, man, I swear to you deep down, I wanna cry. 'Cause no matter where I travel, when I roam, Jamaica always feels like coming home. White sandy beaches, salt in the air, the palm trees are swaying, no one's gotta care. The kind of paradise that won't forsake you, 'cause it's magic when you're down there in Jamaica. There's a kind of paradise that won't forsake you, and it's magic when you're down there in Jamaica.
Well, now, that was a lovely song, but we're not encouraging anyone to go to Jamaica right now. Stay in your houses.
Here's a new one by Ray
Don't
Boone.
go to Walmart or that wall fart.
Here's a new one by Ray Boone.
Ray Boone?
Ray Boone again, folks.
Dang.
Number 8 in the Trop 40 this week.
Man, this is a prolific writer.
This one was written in. This week we had several hundred write-ins. Do you know how long it took me to read all the write-ins? A long time.
A long time.
A long time.
Well, hopefully you got some good ones out of it.
Well, listen to this
because
one.
I didn't have any pass to me to listen to pass.
Well, it happens pretty fast.
Well, if you're waiting on me, you're backing up, bud.
I know it. Well, let's get number 8 here on the air. For the first time, Ray Boone, The Island Song.
There's an island in my mind that I go to from time to time when I need to escape, steal my thoughts away from the day to day when I need a change. I go where time won't follow. I could use a little company. So won't you come along with me? We'll surround ourselves with a sea of dreams, just you and me. And we'll go where time won't follow. Let's go where there's endless sunsets, no tomorrows, world on hold. Let's go to that island. Let's go to that island. Leave your worries of the mainland behind. 'Cause all we really need is you and I. Let's go where time won't follow. Let's go where there's endless sunsets, no tomorrows, the world on hold. Let's go to that island. Oh, let's go to that island. Yeah, let's go to that island. Let's go to that island. Let's go to that island. Let's go to that island right now.
Ray is a really good songwriter.
He loves what he's doing for sure.
He does.
I mean, he probably. I don't know that has time to do anything else. That man is writing some songs, let me tell you.
Well, he's also, like I said, he has decided that whenever we start our pay-per-view things, he's going to be the first one there to support it with a few bucks.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you.
And that's what it's going to take to support the live performers. When we get this off the ground, guys, be patient with us. It'll be here first and soonest as we can get the audio right. How long is that? How long are you estimating? I suspect that we will be done by April 1.
Okay, so it's going to be a really... Oh, that's coming up, though. That may be for our next Trop 40. I want to say hello to Todd Stanfield. He's a buddy of mine. And he says that he's missed me and maybe... Oh, he's missed my smiling face.
Can I do a plug for the station?
I'm talking to Todd right now.
With that smile of yours, you talk. I mean, the lighting is just... on your teeth, it just gets so bright. You have beautiful teeth.
Better to bite you with, Harry T.
You know what? What do you like best about Mayor Gonzo? Is it the cigar in the hat band? Is it the hat? Is it the
sunglasses?
Is it the flying fisherman? Official flying fisherman sunglasses from Alamorada, by the way.
These are the these are the originals. They don't even make them anymore.
They're
That has
20
glass
years old.
glass
and they
lenses.
still make them here in the Keys, though, but not this one right there.
Alamorada, that's where they're from.
She endorses these sunglasses all over the world.
I've worn them for 12 years.
If you want to order a pair of Mayor Gonzo sunglasses, go to Flying Fisherman Sunglasses, right?
And just say you want the Mayor Gonzo glasses.
Yeah. Well, the rest of the face, your mom and daddy must have been good looking.
They were. I love my mom and my daddy. He was a merchant marine.
Yeah.
His daddy was in the Navy.
Yeah.
And good people. My mama was a election commissioner and the first female president of the Gulf Coast Jazz Society, which normally a man held.
I thought you were going to say she was the election commissioner, right?
I did say she was election commissioner.
But then she...
It ain't none of your beeswax.
But then
you don't out people.
Twice removed.
Tell him you don't out people.
He's
the one that'll out a person. I don't
twice
do that.
removed.
Twice removed
from election.
He don't even know what the hell he's talking about. I promise you that.
I do know this. Don Middlebrook called me
Oh, speaking of Don Middlebrook.
He called me last night and he said,
did.
Harry, all my gigs are canceled. What am I going to do?
Oh,
He says, I'm losing a fortune in the stock market. What am I going to do? He says, I'm in Florida. What am I going to do? I said, get your ass home to Michigan and let us sell your music on Radio A1A. If you go to the front page of RadioA1A.com, go down and buy some Don Middlebrook music. His new album, this one we're about to play the cover song for, called Jumpstart, is right on the front of RadioA1A.com. You've got time to do that. Go over there, click on it, and buy the song for 99 cents, buy the album for $9.99, buy all of his other albums for $50. That's 110
wow,
songs.
that is a deal.
Yeah,
That is a Don Middlebrook, Brook, hell of a deal. That man's a
and everybody
great
knows that
songwriter.
Don Middlebrook.
Everybody loves Don.
He gives more back to Parrot Head clubs than he ever
does.
takes, and he
sure
is.
does.
He's without gigs now.
Now
folks.
he needs the help, and as all the musicians and all of us do. So if we can just kind of help each
Here's
other.
a way you can help
that's
Don
a great
Middlebrook
thing.
and the other ones too. We're going to make their songs available by
Absolutely.
digital download as well. Of
course.
And by the way, we're going around iTunes and CD Baby. We're going around all those people. You go direct to the Radio A1A site. Don gets the majority of the money right there. So it's a really good situation that we have put.
That's a great investment. $50 for all Don Middlebrook's songs.
tell me.
His albums, his CDs, and albums are obsolete.
Listen closely to Jumpstart, though. There's a message in there about music on the Bay.
All
and
right,
Dorothy
let's hear it.
Bedlin and all those
wonderful.
freaky parrot heads
Freaky
from Tampa
Tikis.
Bay.
Freaky Tikis.
7 in our top 40, Don Middlebrook, Jumpstart.
Big town, big sound, drop rock, big hearts, big kind, unwind. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Big town, big sound, drop rockin', big hearts, big kind, rewind. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Every year spring gets a jump start. Tampa Bay opens up its big heart. Party with all my friends, where the friendship never ends. Oh, 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 let's do it again. Big town, big sound, drop rock, big hearts, big kind, unwind. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Big town, big sound, drop rockin', big hearts, big kind, rewind. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Catch the wave, music on the bay. From the beach you can hear them sing. Helping the kids is their thing. It's music night and day, a panoramic holiday. Oh, 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 music on the bay. Before you take another sip, hey parrot heads, what time is it? No need to ask, raise your glass, think quick, it's time for a team drink. Big town, big sound, drop rock, big hearts, big kind, unwind. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Big town, big sound, drop rockin', big hearts, be kind, rewind. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Catch the wave, music on the bay.
that's how it's done. That's how it's done. Everybody's in a good mood. Beverly Higgins just wrote, she says, I'm in a good mood, and put a big smiley face. She says, and I'm happy. Oh, feeling blessed, and she's happy. And Chris Ahern, thank you, Chris, for being with us today. I hope you'll be with us every weekend.
Chris is an amazing Radio A1A fan. He's gone on the cruises. He was there at Music on the Bay this year.
I know. I got a picture with Chris.
And he's got a secret government job that we cannot figure out.
Uh-oh, that means submarines have something to do with it.
Submarines.
And speaking of submarines, do you know that the Russians are having their submarines rebooted, but not using a government company? They're using a regular person who does submarines. I don't know. It just popped up. I'm only trying to repeat what I said. I don't even know if that's true. I'm so sorry. Let's get back to the music.
The Russians are not a popular subject here.
I know, but that just popped up.
A park ranger from Pennicamp is on our Trop 40 up next at number 6 in the Trop 40. And it's a song about that Jesus statue off the coast of Key Largo out on the reef. It's 7 miles out there to it, and when people discover how far it is and when they dive on it, it's a day trip. 7 miles is a day trip, you know.
Oh, people want to go out there and see that. It's amazing, right?
Here's a song about discovering that it's 7 miles to Jesus by Ranger Dan.
Awesome, Ranger Dan. Awesome, Ranger Dan.
7 miles to Jesus, can't get there by car. The trips have all been canceled, the wind is blowing hard. Traveled such a long way to get to where you are. Just 7 miles to Jesus, but I can't swim that far. On a journey of redemption, I left Tennessee, watching the late night travel show about the Florida Keys. Jesus reaching for the heavens from underneath the sea. Divine intervention waiting there for me. 7 miles to Jesus, can't get there by car. The trip's all been canceled, wind is blowing hard. Traveled such a long way to get to where you are. Just 7 miles to Jesus, but I can't swim that far. Headed to Key Largo, vacation for my soul. Hoping a trip to paradise, bring me back into the fold. When I arrived on the island, Ranger Dan explained to me, Jesus is 7 miles from the shore, underneath the sea. 7 miles to Jesus, can't get there by car. The trip's all been canceled, wind is blowing hard. Traveled such a long way to get to where you are. Just 7 miles to Jesus, but I can't swim that far. I swear my heart was broken as I headed for the bar. How will I be saved if I can't get to where you are? This place sure looks like heaven. I see why you moved down here. You're reaching for the heavens, reaching for my beer. 7 miles to Jesus, can't get there by car. The trip's all been canceled, wind is blowing hard. Traveled such a long way to get to where you are. Only 7 miles to Jesus, but I can't swim. I can't walk on water. I can't swim that far.
Ranger Dan, did you like that one, man?
That's a fantastic song. I love double entendres.
Yeah.
And that was beautiful. Congratulations, Ranger Dan. You're number 6 in the Trop 40 countdown. That's pretty darn good.
On behalf of...
I love your writing.
On behalf of all of us who suffered through Hurricane Irma, we'd like to thank Randy Moore for this next song at number 5. And the voters have chosen it to support the efforts in recovery in Nashville, Tennessee.
Hello, Jenny Foley.
Hey, Jenny.
She's the best.
She is. And would you introduce this wonderful, wonderful song of the year for 2017?
I mean, when this, this man was knighted.
I don't know that he was knighted. That's Bertie that was knighted. He was rubbing elbows with royalty in Monaco.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, well, you can be knighted in Monaco.
That's right.
Doesn't just have to be the English queen. Besides, I like the monarchy of Monaco.
I think I do too.
I want to go to France.
Well, why don't
where are they? Is it France? What is that? What is that bay of water right there? The French Riviera. Yes.
Well, it's called the Mediterranean.
I want to go there. Yeah. I want to go there. When all the celebs there with their new movies and stuff, I like that. So the next song is by Randy Moore, and it's number 5 in the Trop 40 countdown, Refuge.
See, inside my heart, you would find a place where you belong, a place that's safe from all the rain, from all the pain that's done you harm. I'll be your refuge from the storm. When seas are calm and skies are blue, the winds are steady and sailing smooth. I hope and pray this perfect day will stay, but if it all goes wrong, I'll be your refuge from the storm. I can't stop the wind from blowing. I can't stop the rain from falling. All I can be is your true friend. When that old blue norther comes blowing in, a harbor safe, a selfless shore. When bows break and sails are torn, I'll be your refuge from the storm. I can't be the stars that guide you. I can't be the wind that drives you. So chart your course while skies are clear. Set your sails high and have no fear.
look up. Everybody look up.
Well, there you go. Like Jenny Foley just said, never dies.
It never
It's
does.
her favorite song. It's a beautiful song. Millie Smedley McHugh from Alabama, South. Oh, wait, she may be from Pensacola. I don't know, but you know what? She's from the upper Gulf Coast there in Alabama, or she's right there by the Floribama, one or the other. Tomato. And she is the wife of Rusty McHugh, who was one of the badass trop rock writers. Before it was trop rock, there was no such thing.
No.
And he wrote the most clever songs from the Floribama. Great following. If you can get a hold of some of his music, I've used it. Millie has given me permission to use it for my Mayor Gonzo shows.
Yes.
And I do appreciate that because he's actually one of my very all-time favorite writers. And
What's your favorite Rusty McHugh song?
oh, wow. It's a six-pack of, in a shitty bag of pot.
6-pack of Old Milwaukee
In a shitty bag of pot. Oh, my gosh, he was too much fun. I don't have a favorite. Oh, it's a white people's party?
Yeah, Trash on the Beach.
Trash on the Beach. Oh, it's just fabulous,
Go rediscover Rusty McHugh music. It's for sale
Yep.
out there. You can still get it. Those were special times when this music was being created back at the Floribama.
Right. No, wait a minute. So Randy and Teresa Myers, they're in Cherokee, North Carolina. No, wait, that's Tennessee. Where is Cherokee?
North Carolina.
Oh, I got it right first. My dyslexia. Well, because they said Cherokee. I didn't know if there were two of them. You know what I mean?
But they're originally from the Causeway.
They are?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, so hello to Cherokee, North Carolina friends, Randy and Teresa Myers via the Causeway.
Yeah.
They know good food, I'll promise you that. And then who else do I have? Oh, and I wanted to thank Robert Riley for saying that he would vote for me. Well, that is so sweet, so kind. Thank you so much. It's just the thought that counts,
I got a message that asked me what your T-shirt says. What does your T-shirt say?
Oh, what does it say?
I smoke guitars.
No, it doesn't say
wait a minute. I smoke cigars. And I know shit.
That doesn't say that. Does that say that? Oh, this is a gift from a friend, my friend Michael Love, Dr. Love. He brought me from Paducah, Kentucky to
cigars.
Music on the Bay this black T-shirt that it says I smoke cigars and I know shit.
Yes, you do.
God, that man knows me. Thank you, Michael. Very thoughtful. It's my favorite new T-shirt.
New song, Sammy.
I'm ready.
Brand new song.
Here we go. Number 4. It is Duke Johnson.
It was written by Alvy. Alvy King wrote this song.
Okay.
Cool, huh? Alvy is prolific out there in Texas at the end of that dirt road to paradise.
Yes, he is. That's what happens when you're stuck inside your home. Because of the rain and the mud. It's raining mud where he's from. Help that poor guy. He's at the end of the road, too. We can't even get to him. Nobody can even deliver him gas to get out.
This is number 4. It's called Lost on a Beach.
Traffic in the city, all this stress and it's a pity. All these folks on cell phones, they won't care if we get lost on a beach somewhere. And now that the work week is done, I set my GPS for fun. Anywhere it takes me, I don't care if we get lost on a beach somewhere. Let the rats win the race. We can find a slower pace. You and me and the beer within our reach, lost on the beach. Feel that sand in our shoes. salty air. Let's just get lost on the beach somewhere. Find some drinks and an umbrella. Feels like heaven in this weather. Anytime we have time to spare, I'd rather be lost on a beach somewhere. Life is a beach, I'm just playing in the sand. Let the rats win the race. We can find a slower pace. You and me and the beer within our reach. Lost on the beach. There's a place where we can go. Nights are fast but days are slow. Feel that ocean roar in your soul. There's a place we love to go. Sandy feet and sun-kissed nose. When the beach is calling, I must go. Let the rats win the race. We can find a slower pace. You and me and the beer within our reach. Lost on the beach. Let the rats win the race. We can find a slower pace. Just you and me and the beer within our reach. Lost on the beach. There's a place where we can go. Nights are fast but days are slow.
I'm in love with that song. I really am. I'm in love with that song. That's Duke Johnson's voice, and that's Albie King.
Yeah.
Wrote the song. He knows so much about a beach. Living at the end of that dirt road.
I don't get it.
Paradise. The dirt road to paradise, he calls it.
He also wrote the song Buffett on the radio. The only
He's
time
amazing.
he ever
That just goes to
had
show
a
you
chance
how-
to go to the beach was to hear Buffett on the radio.
That's amazing. He's got an amazing mind.
All
and
of you
he's right on
songwriters out
beautiful.
there.
Beautiful.
Rudy Cox, your hugger guy, the one you like to hug as a last call girl. Rudy has received 4 or 5 songs. I understand one's about to be released.
Ooh, is it about me?
It's all about you, Mayor.
Oh, one of these days. One of these days in the kisser.
Do you mind if I introduce this next song? I talked to Jimmy Payton a long time on the phone about this song, and then Michael Monarch picked up the phone and called me.
Jimmy Payton.
And the guitar player from Steppenwolf.
Well, Jimmy Payton believes that there is a shark in the studio.
There's one
Because he
guy-
wrote me and he said, I believe that he said, watch out, Mayor, there's a shark in the studio.
Well, their song "Shark on the Sandbar" is your favorite, but wait till you hear this
One
one.
of my favorites, yeah.
Well, this has
I
got
love-
this has got a classic guitar ride in it. Let me just put it to you that way.
Oh, okay. This is another one of Peyton Monarch Band.
It
from the
is,
Peyton.
and it's
Hello,
number
Jimmy.
3.
I'm glad you're out there.
Number 3.
Number 3 in the Trop 40 Countdown in the moment. Let's listen.
Waves from the ocean, moon affects the tide. The blue of the water and how it meets the sky. Sunset in the evening, and the breeze it blows at night. Walking the shoreline with an angel, the day turns into night. Painted toes splashing in the water, all the world seems right. It's all in these moments star falls from heaven right before our eyes, only for a moment, then it says goodbye. Walking the shoreline with an angel, day turns into night. Both our feet are splashing in the water. We're gonna make it tonight. It's all in these moments, all in good time. Take my hand and walk with me together in the moonlight, in the moonlight. It's all in these moments, hey, yeah. It's all in good time. Take my hand and walk with me together in the moonlight. Walking the shoreline with an angel, today turns into night. Just take my hand and walk with me together, 'cause it feels right in the moonlight, in the moonlight.
Amazing. Amazing. That is.
Jimmy Payton singing.
That's Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy Payton singing. Michael Monarch on the guitar, but Jimmy's voice is just so freaking it just
Wow.
pulls you in, doesn't it?
Wow.
You just want to sit at his feet and just go ah. But anyway, so he wrote, and it was very cute that Jimmy wrote this. He says, "Thank you, Radio A1A listeners and viewers."
Oh.
So he's extremely humble, and we appreciate your talent. And he said, "Quarantine never sounded so good." You're right about that, Jimmy. Thank you so much.
There's a lot more to come from them, and I'm hoping to get them on a virtual performance. Could you imagine? Michael Monarch.
I won't do it for just anybody. It's got to be of quality.
Jimmy singing
you know?
like that, and Jimmy sings like that all night long. They have a duo that is just freaking awesome.
Oh, Michael Love wrote his family did this T-shirt, so he's trying to clarify that. That he just didn't get it from Mike. The T-shirt just wasn't created by Michael Love. It says, "My daughter." I can't see that. Well, let me see here. "My daughter helped make it. The Love family loves you."
Oh,
That's their name. Their last name is Love.
and he is a epitome of that. That's for sure.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Michael. That's so sweet. Oh, wait, but then he says, especially little Reed. He's got like a little 4-year-old grandson. Precious. And when the phone rings, Michael says, his grandson says to him, "Is that Mayor Gonzo?"
Some wonder he doesn't say Daryl Clanton.
He might do that too. I don't
Well,
know.
there are little
hey,
kids.
I'm picketing right now.
Okay, I know you are. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our top 2 songs today.
Yay!
And thank you for listening and putting up with us. We are going to be getting some more cool things happening tomorrow. We've got all day long, starting with Lyle Wilson, Weekdays with Wilson. I'm wearing that shirt today.
You better say hello to Sonia. Somebody better say hello to Sonia Wilson.
Well,
hello, Sonia, because you put up with so much crap.
No, I think Lyle quarantined her in the garage.
No, what did he say? Are they really quarantined away from one another? Because that might be a good idea. Got a garage?
He has a garage and he has a
Harry and I
studio.
have actually been talking about how I can do this, how we can do this from Key West when I'm in Key West, because
tough.
I didn't think I'd be able to get out.
Yeah.
And now that everything's like really quiet in the Florida Keys,
There's
it's
nobody
like
down here.
we're on another planet or something.
We are on another planet.
You know?
Yeah, but all of this is going to be fun, and the planet will revolve around the sun exactly as it always has.
Yeah, you better believe she will.
The sun will come up.
Mother Earth.
And this kind of music will happen. Mayor Gonzo, I know that you're a
Dun, dun,
proponent
dun.
of 420 everywhere. And you're a proponent of the CBD medical cannabis extremely.
Yeah, I am.
And this next song is not about that at all, but it's called High on Island Time.
I thought you were setting up a song so I could see they did too. No, okay, you didn't. Anyway, the song is
Double Entendre.
It's number 2 in the weekly Trop 40 countdown. What an amazing position to be in. It is by B-Man and Michelle.
Features Adrian Z.
And it's called High on Island Time. Let's listen.
Rolling down the highway, driving I-10 east. Where we're going, somewhere in the Keys. We said it many years ago. We'll find ourselves this place where the warm breeze blows and the ocean flows. It's where a paradise waits. Living the life. Island time is where we want to be. Waking up, the sound of the water is the life we need. Taking it slow, nowhere to go. We're living high on island time. We dream of clear blue mornings, the sand beneath our feet, breathing in that salty air as we walk along the beach, looking across the turquoise water at the never-ending sea, knowing that this life we share is made for you and me. Living the life. Island time is where we want to be. Waking up, the sound of the water is the life we need. Taking it slow, nowhere to go. We're living high on island time. On island time. Watching the clock, never worry about tomorrow.
About tomorrow.
Just chilling with my baby, hanging by the water.
Hanging by the water.
Sun up in the sky.
In the sky.
Blowing by.
Blowing by.
Living our dream high on island time. Living the life of island time is where we want to be. Waking up, the sound of the water is the life we need. Taking it slow, nowhere to go. We're living high on
There you have it. That is B-Man and Michelle from Key West. High on Island Time. That's Frog in the Throat. Number 2 in the Trop 40 Countdown. Now listen, I want to say one other thing, because I won't see y'all again until next week unless you're getting on my Facebook pages, either Mayor Gonzo Mays or Key West Mayor Gonzo Mays. But seriously, this little book right here, that's going to take up a lot of your idle time, so you don't have too much time extra to just
It should be
think
called
about what's going on.
The Adventures of Mayor Gonzo Mays. And really and truly, that is, it reads just like that. It is like turning the page on one of those old bedtime stories, except they're not bedtime stories. These are adventures. They'll have your heart beating fast, and you'll be able to escape for a while from wherever you are inside. I'm sure you are.
So it sucks you in.
This book really does. It does it to me, because there are stories in there that I can now quote words from that they're just, I mean, they're a part of life now.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I wish everyone could be able to enjoy it, and that's why I bring it up. I'm trying to figure out how to discount it, but I don't know how. But I do know that Kindle, although in these days and times, it's better to hold the book. You don't want to be more on the internet, because the pop-ups, the news pop-ups are ridiculous.
Everything is.
Yeah, so that's enough of that. Remember what I told you about the media? The media.
Well, you know, it's time for our number one song. Right after this show, I'll be publishing the chart, which has become something of a tradition for everybody to go to the site and see the chart, but we're going to be sharing that out there. It's always shared from Mayor Gonzo's office.
It is?
Because you are the official person that oversees this whole thing.
Thank you.
Because you are the honorary mayor of the Keys. And this music, even though it's not all about the Keys, a lot of it is, and a lot of it comes from
It's
down
just
here.
escapism music, y'all. It's just to take you away and I could listen to it for a couple more hours today. But I have something planned when I'm done here that's going to continue the music in my head.
You have a stash of toilet paper somewhere, don't you?
Toilet paper. Nobody has toilet paper. Nobody has toilet paper.
Isn't that stupid?
Girls, buy long moo-moos. Because guys can just whip it out. We need moo-moos. So we can just pull it up and squat. Ridiculous. We'll figure all this out. Hey.
Too much information, I'm telling you, man.
Nope. This is what we need. And listen,
Mayor.
now it's good to get a Prime account. It is good to have a Prime account, because you can just order your toilet paper from Amazon. No joke. They will deliver it.
They'll deliver your toilet paper.
They will deliver you toilet paper, hand sanitizer.
If toilet paper was delivered to Radio A1A and somebody saw it, I would be completely embarrassed.
You'd be robbed if somebody down here saw it.
Yes, true. It's time for our number one song, and as I was saying, we will publish the chart. I'll also get this replay out. There's some really, I understand, some really interesting audio at the beginning.
Yeah, but didn't you say that, don't you need to say somebody wrote you and you wanted to say something?
Oh, yeah.
Before you said what you said?
Oh, yeah.
Or what you were going to say?
Well, let me see if I can pull this up.
He understands.
His name is Joey Fry.
Yes, Joey Fry. Let me see.
And he wrote from his Facebook page called Joey Fry Music.
Oh, very nice.
And he said, Mayor Gonzo Mays, we're all glad to see your beautiful, smiling face.
I didn't know that.
This week.
Thank you, Joey.
You and Harry T are an awesome team. Go team!
Do not seek the treasure.
She'll turn you into a toad.
Thank you, Joey. That's very sweet. Joey Fry, everyone. And the number one song in the weekly Trop 40 countdown for the week ending March.
For the second week in a row, the 22nd, 2020.
That's right. 2020 number one is the Key song by Joey Fry. Number one in the weekly Trop 40 countdown. Congratulations, Joey.
What are you waiting for? They're serving rum up, it's right next door. There's a party on the sandbar in the Keys. It's been a long year and the time is right. We're headed south
trip down that blue road. The A1A, yeah, that's the way we'll go. 'Cause we'll be feeding tarpon and robbies. There'll be coconuts and parties. Tiki bars are playing Marley in the Keys. The water's clear and the weather's right. We'll head out to fish and don't even care if they bite. Well, it's gonna be a hell of a week. We'll head down south with Mandy and me. 'Cause we'll be feeding tarpon and robbies. There'll be coconuts and parties. Tiki bars and playing Marley in the Keys. Come on, what are you waiting for? They're serving rum up, it's right next door. There's a party on the sandbar in the Keys. The Catman set up. He's down at the strip. They're walking a tight line just to make a few tips. The sun is sinking right out of sight. They celebrate it down here every night. 'Cause we'll be feeding tarpon and robbies. There'll be coconuts and parties. Tiki bars are playing Marley in the Keys. Come on, what are you waiting for? They're serving rum up, it's right next door. There's a party on the sandbar in the Keys. There's a party on the sandbar in the Keys. It used to be nice and quiet.
My goodness gracious, what a great show today. Mayor Gonzo Mays has hauled butt out the door, headed back to Key West so she can make it back by dark 30. And I am going to be publishing the Trop40 chart and also the replay of this crazy show that we had today, and we had a whole lot of fun. Congratulations, Joey Fry, and thank you for being a gentleman in as you wrote that song after you visited after Hurricane Irma down here. We just got that message from him. And congratulations to the entire Trop40. We have learned a lot today as far as broadcast and the things that we're going to be doing in the future with the artist. Thanks again to Mayor Gonzo Mays, the Key West and Florida Keys honorary mayor, as appointed by the county commission down here. She's working hard to get the word out and keeping everybody positive that the Keys will be open soon. We'll be partying just with a purpose, just like before. Thanks to Fantastic Endeavors, Mr. David Hartman, who's going to be sponsoring his new show tomorrow at 2 o'clock. That's our virtual Monday. And at noon, guess what? A brand new Florida Keys real estate guy with Michael Marinelli. Now, we won't be coming from those locations, but we'll be coming from their individual personal studios. We're also going to be broadcasting weekdays with Wilson in the morning. He'll be live. So it's a whole day. Monday is a whole day. Oh, I forgot about Mark Mills and his show, which was live at the Bayside Gourmet. We're just going to order out from the Bayside Gourmet and pretend we're there. Mark's going to be doing his show, giving you the view from paradise at 5 p.m. tomorrow evening. You never can tell what might show up live on Radio A1A and the YouTube channel. The specialty pizza at the Bayside Gourmet, Mayor Gonzo came back in. It's called the Gourmet Pizza with
The gourmet pizza
with blackened shrimp.
with blackened shrimp.
Yes, yes. Well, she's ordering, so why don't y'all, if you're listening in the Keys, why don't you order one too, and support our sponsor of The View from Paradise, which will be on at 5 o'clock live Eastern Time with Mark Mills and a whole host of guests tomorrow. I understand we're going to have a call-in, possibly, from some of the informational people from the Monroe County and the Florida Keys, and live people talking about what's going on right now. So if you want to tune in, tomorrow is a good day. It'll be live all day and virtual. Thanks again to Chip Bell, the author of the Jake Sullivan series, chipbellauthor.com. Monroe County Bail Bonds. Come on vacation, and we'll go back home on probation another day. Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead, Mayor Gonzo Mays, and her books. Also Pirate Night Before Christmas, a very wonderful Christmas classic. And ladies and gentlemen, this has been the Trop 40 Countdown. Am I forgetting a sponsor? Oh yeah, Destination Florida Magazine, the in-room magazine of all fine resorts and five-star restaurants here in the Florida Keys. I'm Harry T., and thanks to the independent singer-songwriters in the tropical genre, tropical Americana, and all of you discovering this wonderful music, this is the A1A Media Network broadcast.